In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Why won't Facebook go on? Is your Facebook on at home? But it won't link here. Mine won't link here. Anyway, good morning. How are you? Let's do today's early bird. Oh no, that's not the early bird. That's a table. Did we see it? Okay. Okay. Anyway, early bird, Charlie. Took me on those days. Right, here we go. This is a pre-cut piece of beige fabric. £15.16. You get 2 metres of it. Now, they're already cut to 2 metres. If you want 4 metres, you get 2, but you will come in 2 metre pieces. Okay, Facebook's still not working. Okay, mine's not come on yet. There we go. £15.16. Let me switch my thing off. Not today, though. Crash in. £11.37. £11.37. You're getting half a metre for free, basically. Half a metre free. I'll let you look at that while I sort this out. So now, if it's not coming up on my notification, so I have to go to look for it, don't I? Search Facebook, Sewing Street. Then where's the live? There it is. There I am. Right, got it now. It didn't give me a notification. I hope everyone else is all right. Claire says it's only... Oh, I've said that. Ellen says, oh, mine's just come on. In fact, Marie says, Facebook alive and well. Well done. Keep going through. £11.37. Remember, I've told you they do come pre-cut into 2 metre pieces, remember. Now, what are you going to use it for? Backing of what? No, I wouldn't back that with it. No, I'd want that to have a nice white behind it. £11.37. Keep going through. You get 2 metres, sorry, 2 metres. Morning, Donna. Keep coming through, everyone. Now, I think people are having issues because we've got about a tenth of the amount of people who normally watch on Facebook in the morning. But they haven't got their notification. £11.37. Yeah, no notification. There you go, I knew that. Good morning, best presenter. Oh, are you watching Vix? Vix is on Jewelry Maker this morning, but don't turn over. In fact, at 11 o'clock, what time did they say they're on? No, she's only demoing it now. She's not selling it now. Okay, they're doing singing bowls, Tibetan singing bowls on Jewelry Maker. Don't buy them all because I want one. I want the big one, so don't buy them all. Anyway, morning, says Kate. Oh, there you go. Claire's just had the notification now. There you go. Paula says good morning. Have a great day, says Laurie. Ange is watching. £11.37. This is £11.37. Maybe you'll have to order a couple, Cat, while we're on air. What? Oh, honestly. Kat says, morning, John. Sunny day here, so we're off to the caravan. Oh, lovely. Morning from Stroud, says Fiona. No, I didn't get a notification either. I blame Kat. Sue says, good morning, John and team. Here you all come now. Here you all come. Good morning, lovely, says Pam Mini Honey. It's the early bird. It's £11.37 for 2 metres. You're getting half a metre for free. Look, what your 2 metres look like? It looks like this. 1, 2. 284 half metre, that makes it. What you get, it looks like a big frothy latte there, doesn't it? Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I've been drinking I've gone off not gone off it. I've stopped using the soy milk. I'm now on lacto-free milk. I have 1 coffee a day. I drive home and I have my biscuits and my cake. I'm not biscuits, my biscuits and my coffee when I get in. Anyway, that's only have 1. I make it with lacto-free milk now. It seems to be working. 11:37. Say that again. Would it? Oh, yes, yes. No, hang on. No, which one? Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah. It's not a launch, is it? Oh, it is? No. Okay, I thought you said I hadn't had it before. Oh, it's a launch. It's a launch coming up. Sorry, you'll see in a minute. You'll see in a minute. I think we should all have a day off. I'm in tomorrow. I'm going to a 1-year-old's birthday party tomorrow. 1-year-old at Maisie Moo's 1 tomorrow. So I'm going to her party tomorrow afternoon. Kat's going out drinking after the show tonight, today, so she could be in a bit of a state tomorrow. Who goes for brunch at 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Suzanne says, good morning, John and team. Have a great day. Wet and windy in Aberdeen. The other Jan says, good morning. Anne says, good morning. Susan says, not chatty for ages, but I've been watching you. It's bright here in Derbyshire. Lynn says, morning, lovely and sunny here in Maiden Newton in Dorset. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Quarter of the stock's gone. We had hundreds of this. Make sure you come through. I'll stay with you for a little while. Morning, John from a sunny Barnoldswick. Linda says, lovely. I've done that one. Loads of you there now. I wondered where you all were. It's because of Facebook must have played up. Great shirt, says the other Jan. Thank you. How fun is that? Because Jules Muse said, oh, how many people are going to message in about your shirt? That's all they've seen this one before. It's Gemstones. And I'm on Jewellery Maker the week after next. And oh, by the way, I'm not leaving. Apparently there was a strand on Facebook. I don't know where it is now. I'm not leaving. I was saying yesterday, the context was Charlie said he was going to apply for next year's Search for a Star, and I said, well, I'll have to leave or I'll retire before then so I can vote, because I'm not allowed to vote, obviously. And people have taken it that I'm leaving. Well, I'll leave if you want me to leave. Gone. Oh, message from Winnie Fantan Alicante. Morning, John and crew. Lovely and sunny in Spain now. Ordered my early bird to make the doll night dress case I got last week. Hug sent your way from Dorothy. Right, Dorothy or Winifred? Either. I like Winifred. She prefers Dorothy, I think. Anyway, 11:37. Keep going through for this. I've got more messages. Collection card said, missed the beginning. How thick? Hang on. Me. Oh, you mean you? No, there was no notification. This is all you've missed so far. You haven't even missed it yet, but lots of them have gone. It's 2 meters of beige quilted. No, she doesn't mean how thick's the fabric. No, I think she was going, how thick is she for missing the beginning of the show? It's quilting weight. It's quilting weight fabric, if that's what your question. Can you confirm what you meant? 44 inches wide, Rose and Hubble, quilting weight. Sam says, sat in London, sitting with my Uncle John, 92 next week. Will you say good morning? Uncle John, 92. 92. Almost as old as Jules Mayouf. She'll be on in a minute. Right, what else have we got here? Jeanette says, good morning. Cannot sew at the moment. Going through radiotherapy treatment. Oh, Jeanette, you take care, my love. Don't you dare leave, says Claire. I'm not leaving. Good morning, lovely, from sunny Bognor Regis. Oh, now, I tell you, what's down there? Elmer Sands. That's near Bognor Regis, isn't it? It's lovely, and I used to go there swimming in September with my friends who've got a house there. Yeah, in England. Oh, another message. Thank you, fabric thickness. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you meant how thick you'd missed the show. I wasn't calling you thick, I promise. You wouldn't get that QVC, would you? Julie says, morning, John and team. Karen says, morning, John and team. Just had my Facebook notification. Looking forward to the shows today. Yeah, see, there was something wrong with them. No, don't leave. I'm not leaving. Well, I might get sacked. But I'm not leaving. You'll have to, you know. No, don't leave. I've got COVID. Oh, yeah, when your COVID's better, then I'll go. No, don't say that. Don't say that, because everyone will get all fussy with me again. 2 meters of beige. Keep going through. Oh, we'll repeat that later, so it needs folding. Thanks, Becky. Do you know what, Becky, right? Becky, my MOS, MFO, whatever she is. DFS. Are they still going? DFS to River yes. Bank holiday weekend. She's brought fish fingers in for her snacks. It stinks in here of fish. Anyway, Margaret says, good morning, John Knoll. Let's do the menu. Moda Fabrics, 8 o'clock, brand new launch. 9 o'clock. Now, we've got a floral bounty charming shadows quilt with Jules Mayouf. Here it is. Lovely. Now, you might know the pattern. We've done it with birds and we've done it with other flowers, but now this is a new version. Excuse me, I burped then. I do apologise. 10 o'clock, Alice Caroline. Oh, changed the spelling today. Alice Caroline and Living Loveliness kits. Neither of them are in. We're just doing their kits. Then we've got Scandi Floral cushions with Jules Mayouf. Now, it's not just Scandi Floral cushions you can make with the panel. You can make a cushion with an envelope back and embroider it if you wanted to. But you can also make... What's that, Charlie? What is that? Why have you taken a picture like that? It's not an antimacassar. It's a thing that goes over the arm of your armchair, so you can put things in it, like your magazines or your sewing stuff or anything like that. But Charlie obviously couldn't be bothered getting the chair out to show you what it looked like. Look, there's even a pocket there for your television jobby. What do you call it? Remote. We call it jobby. Right, there. Let's do the menu next. No, we've done the menu. Let's do... There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Studio@sewingstreet.com. If you get sacked, we'll all leave. There you go, Fiona. Margaret said, morning, John and all. Carol says, good morning. Margaret says, bless, you sound full of cold. Do I sound full of cold? I haven't got... who is it? Margaret. Margaret, I haven't got a cold. It's just early morning, isn't it? And also, I've just had to share the dressing room with Vix, and she had this funny machine. She came in with straight hair, and you put this machine in your hair, it goes, ooh, like that. It just curls your hair. I was going to do it, but I didn't have time. Anyway, back to the... She can send me a message on Facebook Live. Dee says, you're certainly bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning. A real breath of fresh air. Thank you, Dee. Viv says, when are the results for the search stuff? Viv. So, Viv messaged yesterday going, I can't find it. It's not there. I said, Viv, this way. Oh, yeah, thank you. I found it. I voted. The last time you can vote is Thursday night at midnight. I'll tell you about it more in a minute, and I'm going to announce it live on air on Friday. Anyway, so that's the second way of getting in touch, Facebook Live. Third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll get a screen across there with me waffling on. And then there's a box on the right-hand side. You can send your message there. Vote. They are the messages that come across the bottom of the screen in the white box. Yeah, I'm fine. What's the matter? It's just I'm not being produced properly this morning. That's what it is. Anyway, look, everything for the next 5 hours here is on pre-order. So you've got your Moda Fabrics, brand new. Gorgeous. Look at those. That's stunning, isn't it? Then we've got little tins. Oh, hang on. They're all on their own there. Oh, then they buy them in the bundles, look, because you get the money off in the bundles. Oh, not yet you don't, but you will do. Then there's the Moda Sky Mega Bundle. Lovely, isn't it? Then, of course, you've got the... now, have we got panels on their own? Yeah, those panels we've got on their own, yeah. Floral Bounty, and then we've got that. Then we've got Birds. Right, why is that sideways? Go back up. Charming Shadows Kit. Sideways, look. Weird. Anyway. Got that quilter starter set in again. Always very popular from the Quilted Bear. Then we've got patterns. Here you go. Now, we said it was Alice Caroline and Living in Loveliness with some Liberty patterns in there as well, dress patterns. Beautiful. Then there's some Liberty fabrics, not much of that left. Then we've got the now look at the different colours. We've got the lilac, we've got the mustard, and we've got the teal. Beautiful. Embroidery. Oh, did we find the metallic one? Hoops. There you go. Is that metallic, that one? Okay. Then we've got kits in the last hour. Quilt kits. Now there's one of them. Is it that one there? There's one of them that comes in. They've already cut it up for you. Is it Sweet Baby? We've just gone past it. Yeah, you've just gone past it. Keep going. Keep going. There. That one there, they've already cut it out for you. So you don't have to do any of the cutting if you don't like cutting out. It's the best one for you. Thank you. You'd think I was a candidate. I'm so eager, says Viv. I know, Viv, you are. Very good. Right, well, we'll show you how to vote here. That's one per person, remember. One vote per person. Go to the website, front of the website. See this square on the right-hand side here. Flick it across. There you go. Click on that. And then you scroll down, read the blurb, and then at the bottom of the blurb there in grey, it says vote for your search for a star here. Click on there. Takes you to a different page. You vote for the one that you want. There was Sarah on Monday, Emily on Tuesday, Yvette on Wednesday, Ruth on Thursday, and Mrs. Chocolate Chip Cookie on, I can't say that, Millie Chip Machuchuchuki. You can vote for her. She was on yesterday. She was lovely, wasn't she? You choose which one you want and then press on submit. Now, within the first 5 minutes yesterday, 221 people have voted. I don't know how many people have voted now, but I know lots of you will have done. And I think that's it. That's it. So let's start. Right. These are going already. This gorgeous bundle of fabric here. It's Moda. Let's move those out of the way. It's Moda. It's stunning. It's £112.35, which means you better get on split pay. 56.17 twice you want this. Now you get fifth. Now, hang on. No. Of course, it's over £100. We're just going to do something for you now, and then I'll tell you all about Moda Maria Sky 1840 to 2016. Yes, you do. Half a metre coming off that price tag. Half, to get one of those half meters completely free, including those of you who've already checked out. You'll get that. You will get that. Don't you worry at all. Right, look at the slide. Moda Maria Sky 1840 to 1860. I think the Franco-Prussian War started in 1860, didn't it? Embrace the revolutionary spirit of education and discovery with the latest collection by Betsy Chuchian, inspired by the life and times of Maria Mitchell. Maria Sky showcases beautiful floral patterns reminiscent of fabrics from the mid-1800s. Oh, Maria Mitchell, pronounced Mariah. Oh, Mariah was an astronomer. Oh, we know somebody who's going to be an astronomer. A librarian. Oh, I thought that said a nudist then. I do apologise. Naturalist and educator. She discovered a telescopic comet in 1847, for which she was awarded a gold medal by the King of Denmark. Her discovery thrust her into the international spotlight, and she became America's first professional female astronomer. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, Betsy, this is the designer now who's done this, right? Betsy, she's developed a passionate interest in fabric, quilt sewing and history as a child. After graduating from the University of Texas at Arlington in 1980, she's a bit younger than me then, Betsy received an antique quilt top made by her paternal I can't read this morning, I do apologise. She received an antique quilt top made by her paternal great-grandmother and her great-aunt. What, they were the same person? It was then that she taught herself to quilt. It happens, doesn't it, Cap? Betsy began teaching in 1919. She shares her passion for quilt making and reproducing 19th century quilts through teaching, presentations and bed turning. Okay, I heard that one before. What, so you don't go to class, you pull the sheets? Anyway, she's the author of several books, her latest being Classic and Heirloom Quilts, published by It's So Emma, and the coming very soon Treasury of Quilts from Martingale. Her previous books include Gone to Texas, Quilts from a Pioneer Woman's Journal, Lizzie's Legacy, Just Treats, No Tricks with Kansas City Star. My word, she's been busy. She also co-authored History Repeating Itself, Just History Repeating Itself. Shirley Bassey sang that. Block Exchange Quilts by the 19th Century Patchwork Divas. Betsy's also the co-founder of the 19th Century Patchwork Divas, a block exchange group dedicated to 1800 reproduction fabric. Betsy's passion for fabric study and antique quilts has led her to design fabrics for Moda, which isn't far from Grand Prairie in Texas, where she, and I haven't got, lives with her husband Steve and a couple of cats. Oh, right, here we go then. Very popular already. I haven't even shown you it properly yet. Very, very popular already. Right, cat has dropped was it £7.49 you've taken off? So it means you get one of these completely for free. There are 15 fabrics in there, 7.5 metres in total. Oh, be careful. I'm down to if you're all checked out, I'm down to single figures already. Down to single figures. Shall we have a look? Shall we have a look at some of them? So we've got this design in the blue, the brown, and the red. Then we've got this design in, stop. In the blue and the red. Blue, the red, and hang on, there should be a brown. There you go. Blue, red, and brown. What's the matter, Charlie? Oh, the overhead's playing up, right? Yeah. Then we've got, oh no, hang on, look, we've got that one in 4 colours, sorry. I do apologise, right? Then we've got that one in 2 colours. Oh no, look, that one comes in 4 colours as well. I do apologise. 4 colours, 2 colours, 3 colours. And then this one, this is gorgeous. That one, and that one. There you go. Mary. Good morning, John and North South Street. Beautiful Moda Fabrics. I've just treated myself to the bundle from Mary and County Antrim. I don't blame you, Mary. It's beautiful. Cat's desperate for you to put the early bird with it. Me? I can move over here if you want. No? There you go. So this is the early bird, where you get 2 metres of Rose and Hubble. That'll come in your side graphic in a second. Have you got a favourite? Mary, which is your favourite? Oh, my favourite is this pattern here. And I'm not sure if I like the blue on cream or the cream on blue. Don't be, Kat's talking about food already. She's going out for a bottomless brunch later on. You have to wear clothes. It sounds like she's not going to wear any clothes, isn't she? Beautiful. She's going to wear the dress that she bought for her anniversary for it with her. Oh, that one. Oh, hang on. Now I've got to move again. That doesn't work, does it? There we go. 104.86. Please keep going through. There's lots of you there. Right, hang on, say this again. Right, and how many left then? 7 left. 7 left. Once you've all checked out, 7 of those left. That's the only way to get you saving, obviously, because they'll all be £7.49. But now, if you're new to us, if you buy this, you get half a metre of all of them. If you buy 2, they don't come joined together, so you'll get 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. But in a minute, I'm going to be doing them by the half metre, where we cut them off the bolt for you. So if you want to make a dress or some curtains or something like that, then you can do. 104.86. Quilting weight, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. Let's open one, shall we? Oh, I love the autumn red floral on blue. This one. This is, oh dear, listen to me. Excuse me, that's Mary's favourite, that one. Lovely, aren't they? I'm just going to open this one so you can see them. Now, they're 100% cotton. They look like they've got a texture, but they haven't. Oh, look at that. Let's have a look at the quote. Believe in yourself and all that you are, from Nantucket Beauty. Ah, that's a nice quote, isn't it? Believe in yourself and all that you are. Do you? Cat needs it today, she said. Believe in yourself. Oh, no, that's enjoy yourself. £6.99.5 metre, it works out with the £7.49 off. Lovely, isn't it? You don't just get that one, you get all of those. Half metre of all of them. 3 left. 3 left now. 3 left. Well, that's a bit of a busy start to the day. The early birds flown out, and now this is flown up. You do need to make sure you check out your basket, because putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. Lovely, isn't it? So, we will do them by the half metre. Cher says, morning, John. Absolutely love starting my day off. Not the Cher, my day off with Sewing Street. Claire says she's voted. It was very difficult. Morning, John and gang. Looking forward to the show. My vote is in, says Andy Lynn. Be so interesting. And do you know what? We're not telling the contestants who's won until we say it live on air on Friday morning. 10 o'clock on Friday morning, I will be announcing who the winners. Well, now, I said winner, but on the slide, on the thing, it says winners. So who knows? Could be a spelling mistake. Grammatical mistake. Who knows the secret of the black magic box? Right, be careful, be careful, careful. If you've got that mega bundle in your basket, there's more people coming in all the time. If you haven't checked out, you can get leapfrogged. Right, let's do that. This one first then. Do you need a number or you're all right? Oh, I love it. Look at that. Oh. What's the matter with it? The upstairs camera is really playing upstairs. Charlie's not touching it. It's moving up and down like that. There we go. £7.49. No, a shirt has that be lovely, but I think a really lovely dress has that be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Or a skirt. It's lovely. Just because it's quilting weight doesn't mean say you have to make. I mean, gorgeous in a quilt, won't it? But at £7.49 for half a metre. Now this is where you can buy it off the bolt. Oh, there you go. Most people have multi-bought who bought this one. Oh no, Roman blinds would look gorgeous in that. I wouldn't do a matching anything. No. I'd make a cushion, but not matching. You don't need to match your rolling blind with anything, really, do you? Beautiful. I've now got that one in. Now I'm going to do Mary's favourite now, which is the blue background with the red flowers. Oh, most popular on pre-order, Mary. Excuse me. Beautiful. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, I'd love to know what you're going to make out of it. Let us know. Keep checking out on your mega bundle because I'm worried there's not going to be enough to go round. Now, we've been going on and on and on and on, haven't we, about how the cost of fabric's going up. This is brand new, Moda, top quality. It's not gone up, has it? $7.49. The mega bundle, it's actually, you get a better deal per half metre in the mega bundle. But obviously, you only get half metre of everything. This way, if you want to make a skirt out of this, you can now buy it off the bolt. Next one. Now, the next one will be this one that's got the, rusty red background with the cream and beige flowers. Lovely, isn't it? What kind of seat? Yeah, you could do a seat pad for your dining room chair. I'd put something in it, like, you know, well, you're going to have some padding in it, aren't you? And I'd put an interfacing on the back just to be on the safe side. Red and gold, you don't have to do everything matching. Well, will I? Because, you know, who knows what the future holds. $7.49. There we go. This is lovely, this one. Look at this one. Oh, no, it has got a direction. It has got a direction. Beige, oh, they called it beige. Beige blue floral, this one's called. Beautiful, aren't they? $7.49. Lovely, this one, isn't it? They've just called it beige blue fabric of floral. I'm sure it's got a different name, though. Now, next, it's this one here with the kind of, it's like a primrose pattern, isn't it? It comes in the blue, the brown, the red, and the, I will be interested to see what colour they call it. It's kind of a tan, dark tan colour, isn't it? Let's do 125 first, then. Oh, they've called this one? Brown blue leaf, they've called this one. Oh! Hang on, I've got a 131 here. No. Hang on. No, this is 125. I've got a sticker of 131. Oh, that first one, okay. Thank you. Don't want Becky getting confused because it doesn't take much. Is Trudy watching today? Oh, she's not watching. She's watching Jewellery Maker today. Beautiful. So that's brown with blue leaf. Let's see what they've called this one then. Right, I need to warn you, the browns of the backgrounds are different. Let me just show you, right? That was the brown with the blue leaf that we just showed you there. That was the brown with the red leaf. So the background, even though they're both browns, they're different browns. I mean, they go together, but I just don't want you to buy it thinking, oh, they'll go perfectly as in a match thing. Good morning, John and crew. I had a bad night, but you do cheer me up, says Shelley. Oh, Shelley. $7.49, sounds like Kat's having a hard time. Oh, and Kat's got a new courtesy card today. It's orange. And I nearly made a real boo-boo this morning. Oh no, because Charlie's girlfriend brings him in, you see, in a little red car. And there was a little red car parked outside the car park. She won't come in. She just parks outside the car park. She normally turns around, but this one was there. Anyway, they sat there, and I thought, they're having a bit of a morning snog before they come in. So I said to Kat, look, in that car there, that's Charlie and his girlfriend having a snog there. Anyway, I was going to go up and tap on the window, go, get inside here. Anyway, I got inside, Charlie was already inside. So I don't quite know. Yeah, I don't know who Charlie's girlfriend was snogging in that car. Oh! Wasn't even Charlie's girlfriend in the car, it was his brother-in-law. Anyway, that's another story. Blue red leaf. Blue red leaf. This is lovely. This is my favourite of this colourway. Leslie says, morning, John. I'm on holiday in Yorkshire. Just found you on the telly. Can you say good morning to my grandsons, Thomas and Joseph? Thomas! Hello, Joseph. Hello, Thomas. Got Granny staying, have you? Or were you Granny or were you Nan then? Leslie. Grandmama. Grandmama Leslie's there, is she? Aww. Aww. Now take them out for the day. You can't make them sit and watch us all day. Go back. Now, Joseph and Thomas, Grandma's going to buy you lots of sweets today. And get an Easter egg while you're there. Right, there we go. Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. Red leaf, this one's called. £7.49. Morning, John. So happy to get this fabric line. Been waiting for it to do the dark version of Miss Mitchell's quilt. Ooh, thank you so much from Sue. Is that like one of the Mitchell brothers? I know. Mariah. Good morning, John and team. Beautiful sunny day here. Off to a local craft show this morning. Oh, that's nice, Margaret. She lives in Heptonwake in West Yorkshire. Mega bundle. How many are left now of the mega bundle? And how many haven't checked out? We'll check now. Just. Oh, somebody. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. I'm not saying it to somebody's cancelled their order. So I'll just check how many there are. So that leaves 4. Four, once you're all checked out, there's 4 left. 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. Right, let's carry on because I'll now do... Oh! What do you mean? No, these are different, but these are different. There's only 3 of this one. That's weird. Hang on. Oh, yeah, 3, because there's 4 of all the others, aren't there? Yeah. So this is nice, little sprig pattern, this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, so let's do this one first. So this is beige with red flowers. Petals, they've called this one. Oh, that petal. Beautiful, isn't it? I love that little print in there. So if you are going to make a quilt out of them, this will be your kind of blender, wouldn't it, this one? £7.49 for half a metre. But if you're going to do a quilt, I wonder if half a metre of everything would be enough to make a quilt. 7.5 metres, that'd make a nice size quilt, wouldn't it? Moving on. Then, now they'll have called this one brown with blue flowers. This one matches, petals. This one matches the lighter brown of the one earlier. Brown, blue petal. There you go. I could work for them, couldn't I? Why, Cat? What's the matter? Then we've got the beige with blue petals. Oh, is that the same? Oh, yeah. It is the same. It's upside down. For some reason, that's taking me back to childhood, that one. I don't know why. Yeah. Don't know why, but there you go. Nurse Julie. Morning, gorgeous. Nurse Julie here. Just home, exhausted. You make me smile. Just relaxing. Hello to everyone. Nurse Julie. You do a lot of night shifts, Nurse Julie. You know, Charlie's girlfriend, she's going to be a nurse. £7.49. That's it, that's it, that's it. And then there's 4 more in this design. Back to the 4 colours. We've got blue on blue, brown on red, red and blue on brown, red on blue. Blue on blue is very, very popular. Yeah. Right, hang on, has it got an... There you go. It's non-directional, but it's got a lovely diagonal line on it, hasn't it, that one? But I'm just thinking, that one, with that one... yeah, that one and that one's nice. Anyway, so that's just this one you're buying now. £7.49, blue... Oh, it's Blue Garden, this. What's the matter? I can't see anything on my screen. Hang on. You can see the pattern on there, everyone at home. Just check my Carly. June says, morning, bit late, had to lie in. June, the notification thing didn't work this morning. Lo says, morning from sunny St Leonard's. Hilary says, hi, John. I moved in January and found sewing street on Sky Glass. What? I've never even heard of that. Devastated. Oh, no, sorry. Found no sewing street on Sky Glass. Devastated. Now got you on a fire stick in the conservatory. I'm so happy. I have no idea what any of that sentence means. Sky Glass, fire stick. I know what conservatory is. Morning, John and team. Perfect day. The sun is shining. Watching from the motorhome in Shrewsbury with a little bit of red work. Cracking show from Carolyn. Oh, how lovely. Did you go last night? What day is it? Oh, it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday, isn't it? There was so much traffic this morning. I couldn't believe it. Now I've got the blue with red flowers. I like this fabric because even the back of it looks like an antique fabric. Let me just show you the back, right? Look. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you're never going to use that, but just doesn't it look like an antique fabric? It's lovely. Blue and red garden, this one. Oh, it's upside down. Blue and red garden, this one. No, you can use it as border. Oh, hang on. You have to cut most things in half when you do a border. Right, there we go then. So it's the brown one now, the brown garden. See, I'm not normally a fan of brown fabrics. These have got a lovely richness to them, don't they? They've got red. It is a warm brown. Yeah, it's not even Kat in today, it's Becky today. I was watching from home the other day and I texted Kat going, is Kat Floor in today? I can hear her packing the boxes and I have Sky Glass 2 and I watch Sewing Street on YouTube, says Suzanne. Crazy Lorraine says, morning John, love that shirt. Thank you, Crazy Lorraine. Then, finally, it's happening to me right now on this place and I just cannot hide it. Ooh. I don't know what octave she's singing that in. £7.49. Red Garden, this one's called. Okay, so Kat can see dolphins on this one. Yeah. She says Charlie agrees that's because she's holding him around the throat. Right, let me just, before I do that, let me just do not the bundle web, the mega, I'm a bit worried. I'm so worried. And what? It's not just today. It was the other day. We were in the thing and we were talking about this new system we've got to do this. And they went, and I said, Charlie, have you got to that? And he said, yeah, me and Bruce. And I went, who's Bruce? Right? And then it was really weird because my mind went completely blank. I looked at Kat like this and I went, who's Bruce? Who's Bruce? And everybody was staring at me and I was like, who's Bruce? Who's Bruce? And it confused me because what Adam was standing behind me and I was like, he's not called Bruce. It was weird. So I'm a bit worried. Right. Yeah, well, I do my crosswords every day and everything. So anyway, there you go. 104.86. So how many are left then? Right, okay, 9 still available. 5 people got it in their basket. 4 left unreserved. It's not yours till you checked out, remember. Make up your mind now because I'm going to move on to a different thing now. We're going to do some tins now. We're doing the big ones or the little ones? Yeah. Right. These are definitely the right 3, aren't they? Yep. I'm going to show you these individually. Don't buy them. Don't buy them till you see what I've got on offer later on. In a minute. I don't know. I'm not... Pink one first. There we go. Pink one. Oh, do you want me to do it that way? Okay. £14.99. Morning, John. Glad you found your Easter gift. Can I be known as Eggy Tracy Jones? No, you're not. You're just Tracy. You're just Tracy from Powys. You don't be Eggy. That sounds horrible. Like eggy bread, isn't it? Anyway, £14.99. That, in fact, when we were little and we had fish fingers, I had to have eggy bread because I couldn't have the fish fingers. Can't have fish fingers. I'm going to do it like this. Well, apparently I'm not allergic to it, according to Dr. Becky here. Anyway, that's £14.99. Do not buy it. Do not buy it. Do not buy it. It's from Paper and Cloth for Moda. Moda. Now, what would you put in yours? I think that get this ready for tomorrow because we're launching Jenny Jackson's book tomorrow. Then which colourway next? Blue one next. Yep. Well, I don't know if you're allowed to put food in these unless it's wrapped. £14.99. Well, no, you might catch something. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so that one is called Your Wonderful Embroidery. Oh, it's a snack box. It is a snack box. So maybe you can put food in these. Put your fish fingers in there, Becky. We'd know when you were sneaking one out. We'd hear you getting in and out the tin, wouldn't we, though? Yeah, Paper and Cloth are an illustration design company working in conjunction with Moda. It's cute, isn't it? You can't put your arm, you have to work this. Sitting on the bus going to work. That's Becky on the bus going to work. with the fish fingers and a Rice Krispie cakes. And, oh, now don't put them together. You'd have to have two. One with your fish fingers and one with your rice cakes because of... Last one. Oh, yeah, don't buy these yet because I've got a deal to show you. This is pretty. I think this might be my favourite, this one. Now, this one's by a different company. This one's not designed by Paper and Cloth. This one's Fancy That. Design House. Same thing though, look. $14.99. Don't buy it, don't buy it, don't buy it. Right, I mean, you can buy it because if you want a deal, so they're $14.99 each, aren't they? Which, if you bought all three, it would be $44.97. If you want all three, oh, cheeky. Oh, so it's not right. Okay, you buy two, you get one for free. I say you buy two, you get one for free. I say you buy two. All you need to do now, don't put three individual ones in your basket. You need to put this code in, LC6674. You buy two, you get one for free. Now, you can't have three the same. You can't mix and match. You have one of each of them. You get one of each of them. That works out to under £10 a tin. Thanks, everyone. Read Sky Glass. I found YouTube on Sky Glass. Oh, there you go. Firestick brings up live Sewing Street for me immediately. Louise says, you are my ray of sunshine on a Saturday morning. Oh, Louise. Carol Spence, how are you, my love? Anne-Marie says, explanation for John Scott. Sky Glass is an internet TV with no fish from Sky. Fish? Fish? In your telly? I don't understand fish. Yeah, I have Sky. Yeah. Oh, they mean dish, not fish. Oh, so instead of having that ugly thing on the outside of my house, I could just have a telly. Well, that's clever, because you know when my garden umbrella escaped and it knocked the Sky, I didn't have telly for weeks. Anyway, buy these. But what? No. You're buying them individually, but you're not buying the kit. You get one for free if you buy it. What's the matter, Becky? Becky's crying. Don't know. What's the matter, Becky? 29. They're not fish cakes, they're fish fingers. And rice cakes. Right, okay. I'm moving on then. You can buy them individually, but if you buy them like that, you get one for free. That's good, that. Have them in your present cupboard. Wouldn't you? No, I'm moving on. I've got some more tin bundles coming up later, but you're not biting on those. So I'm going back to fabric now. Another new collection. Cute spring-like chickens. They're very, it's by Moda, but don't they look like Lynette Anderson chickens? I've got COVID. My brain is fried, says Helen. Well, I tested last night. I was negative last night, so maybe I should test again when I go home today. Maybe that's what it is. Well, I hope not. Oh, but I don't want it. I'm not going to get it. What's the matter, Becky? There's something wrong with Becky this morning. Could someone bring her a bucket? Anyway, this bundle, $42.99. You're being called in by your director now. You've done it so badly. $42.99. So you've got, now it's not a gingham. You've got like oval. Oh, they're eggs. Eggs, chickens, chickens' feet, chickens, feathers. So I don't know what's the matter with her. Can you hear her? $42.99. Okay, now this is the mega bundle. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics. Yeah. $42.99. Oh no, you've only got eggs once. You've got eggs once and chicken feet once. $42.99. Oh! Okay, we'll take some money off. Now, also, the other thing is, right, somebody put on Facebook last night, I'll just do this, I'll just, £37.99. We're taking £5 off, right? Somebody put on Facebook last night, oh, I don't like all this crashing of prices, like the last days of sewing quarter. Listen, we're not going anywhere. I know we've been moved into the studio. We are sorting out. Look, it looks even better today, doesn't it, than normal? It will get better and better and better, right? We're strong. We're strong, right? It's not... Please don't be... We're doing this to save you £5. We're not doing this thing, oh, let's stay open, let's stay open. We're doing that. And you know me, if we were shutting down, I'd be the first to tell you. I'd be the first out that door, wouldn't I? I'd go and get a job at Hobby Maker, wouldn't I? Or something like that. Because that's what they do, these people who don't believe in things, isn't it? Anyway, £37.99. You get all of these. Becky wants to go and work at Hobby Maker. It's professional there, she says. Don't know why she wouldn't fit in there. £37.99. Yeah, been on of that there. Right, let's do them individually. So I've got chickens, I've got feathers, and I've got eggs and feet. Let's do eggs first. I'm saying they're eggs. The code is IBW159. Red eggs? Oh, they're called diamonds. But they're rounded, aren't they? Oh, yes. All right. But no, it says pink diamonds. It says pink diamonds, but Charlie said the white bits are diamonds, but which they are. Isn't it funny how some people of different intelligences see different things? Cut off the bolt for you, remember. Cut off the bolt for you. Next one. It's lovely, isn't it? £7.49. It's hang on. It's called Spring Chicken. Oh. There's no quote on that one. By Sweetwater at Moda. Anyway. So let me do the chicken's feet now, which is UGW16. That one's definitely chicken's feet. Or polka... Hang on. That says Moda Spring in beige polka dots. Is that the right one? Well, I never. Yeah. It's definitely not polka dots, look. Little chicken's feet all running round in the... scrabbling for food. Your white walls are pink again today, says Belinda. Are they, Belinda? Anyone else hear music faintly in the background? You can either hear well, no, because it's not music if they can hear you singing. There's no music in here, and it's not pink, is it? Well, we've got this, Margaret. I don't know what she's talking about. There's no music in here. There's no music whatsoever in here. There's no music on the system, is there? No? You're hearing things, Margaret. Righty-ho. Now I'm going to do the chickens in orange. LSW 114. This one's called Big Chickens. They're not that big, look. Yeah. Maureen, what's more? I think it's great you give us discounts, John. We're tempted to buy more. Hobby Maker does it all the time. Oh, do they, Maureen? I've never watched. I have. That's a fib. I have watched. No, Cat. No. That's nice. Yeah. Until you make a mistake. Right, now I've got Big Chickens in grey. Oh, I think I might have hiccups. Grey Big Chickens, these are. Bernie says, please address the other rumour. John Scott. Bernie, I've already said it. No, I said it yesterday as a joke because Charlie said he was going to enter Search for a Star next year. And I said, oh, I'll be retired by then, so I'll be able to vote. Joke. right? I am not retiring. I am old and I could retire if I wanted to. I am allowed. I'm old enough and I've got enough money in the bank. Well, I say that. I've got enough money in the bank to last about 3 weeks and then I'd have to find another job. But anyway, I could go and work, you know, anyway. I'm not going anywhere. All right? Get that straight. Not going anywhere. Getting little snips of people talking, cheering and music in the background. That's a different person. Now, we've got this one, right? Ready? We can't hear anything in here. But there's nobody chatting and no music. There's no music. Unless you can just hear Charlie's heart singing. He's so happy to be here. Right, here we go then. So what's this one called then? 75. Okay, this is called Spring Big Chicken. It's the range, but no, the range is Spring Chicken, isn't it? I don't know why they've called that one Big Chicken. Take the code, though. Take the code. Yeah, well, around Stratford-upon-Avon, we've got chicken flu, so we have to be careful. Morning, John. Is the cushion behind you on the show today? Yes, it is. Yes, this one. 11 o'clock. That was on pre-order now. It's a panel. It's a panel. You can make the cushion, and you can make a thing, an antimacassar thing, which is badly photographed there. Last one now. So this pink, big chicken in pink, is it this one? This is called Pink Pattern. This is called Pink Pattern. Who's done that? We need to put it in the shift report that we're not happy with the naming of today's fabric. Oh, I love it when you're forceful, John. Well, what have I done now? What have I done now? Oh, about me not leaving, yeah? No, I'm not going anywhere. Why would I? Apart from the fact I could do with... when they were getting us... And I went in to see Vix, because Vix is on Jewellery Maker this morning. They've already got their posh floor things in there. We're having these posh, spongy things to stand on. Because obviously I have to stand up for 5... Well, I kind of sneak a sit down every now and then, don't I? But I have to stand up for 5 hours, don't I? I know, John. Yes, you're old enough. I know you're old enough. Thank you. Right. Yep. Early bird to go with all these lovely fabrics. I'm just going to redo it because it's such a good buy. It's 2 meters of your beige Rose and Hubble fabric. Should be 15-16 for 2 meters. Oh no, Heidi can hear chatter and cheering in the background. Okay, there's nobody in the building. Can you hear it now? Shh, 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 shh. No? Could you hear it then? I wonder what it is. It'll either be Jules... It's either Jules Mayouf dancing a frenzy before she comes on, or it's... No, because I hear Susie and Vix, I can't hear them. Unless somebody's turned our what's it called, the microwave? No, the frequency, and we're picking up other studios. I cleaned my stash cupboard out yesterday, and I found 63 layer cakes and 56 jelly rolls. Patricia, how much is right? That's 56 jelly rolls is like £28. No, £280, isn't it? Aren't they about £50 each? Anyway. Oh, how fabulous. And it's really funny because I've got, on the What's It next door, and there they've got the bowls, you know, the dong, dong, and I've got those at home somewhere, and I just suddenly thought, I don't know where mine are. I've got my Tibetan cowbells at home still, and I've got my clanging cymbals that I do every morning before I leave. And my neighbours must hate me. I do 6 clanging cymbals before I leave every day. But I don't know what's happened to my... Whoa, dong, dong. Yeah. Okay. Right, now I've got tins. Tins. Oh, I've not done the tins. Oh, we'll do those at 12 o'clock. We'll do that. Sorry if you're waiting for those. They're not at their final price on the website. Right, I'll leave those there. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now with Jules Mayouf.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career. And I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Jules Mayouf's here. Wave Jules Mayouf into your camera.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Right, so before we go any further, this is the calibre of stuff I have to work with right today. So I said to Becky, oh, we need a rotary cutter. We need a rotary cutter for Jules. She went, here, I've got a rotary cutter. And I was like, no, that's not a rotary cutter. No, I've got it.
Oh, bless her.
Bless her, she's new. Try cutting with that. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, we were all there once, Kat. Some of them still are, that's why, you know.
Oh.
Right, okay, now, other people are saying about the noise, because people have been able to, I thought it was you singing in the green room, right?
No.
People kept saying, I can hear cheering and chattering in the background, right? Helen heard music as well. Sharon thinks it's in the gallery.
No, I can sing really well, so...
Okay, Glennie says good morning. Lynn says good morning. I missed the start of the show. Oh, that's right. I can only hear you, John. No background noise for me. Cheryl says, I don't hear any noise on the TV, but if I put my tablet and my phone on, I do hear the noise. So I don't know what that is.
It's the monkeys pedalling, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And then Claire says, the clang of the little cymbals, the little Tibetan cymbals, clears your mind for a day ahead. Right, okay then, so... right, okay, now we've got to explain something. We've made this in the past with birds, and then Catherine came on and did it with a different flower. Today we're doing it with a new flower collection. So this is what we're making today. This is Jules Mayouf's... Now, your surname, your last name, right? Mayouf.
Mayouf, yeah.
So I do say it right.
Yeah,
People always go, Jules Mayouf, but that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, that is me. Yeah.
And where's that come from?
North African.
Oh.
Yeah, so, you know, I will answer to anything, but yes, it's Mayouf.
I thought I'd never know, because I always go, Jules Mayouf's on, and if I talk about it on the Facebook Live, go, Jules Mayouf, and they go, John, it's not Mayouf, but it is.
Well, my doctor used to call me Mrs. Mayouf. Like very Germanic, and it's like, oh well, okay, I know it's me.
Yeah.
So I'll come through anyway.
No, she's one of the people who, if the doctor comes to the door and goes, can I see Mrs. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Push the front of the queue. You know. Anyway, Jules Mayouf has made this one here, the new colourway one. So it's called Floral Bounty. What you get for your $24.99 is you get... Now, please don't, when it arrives, don't go, oh, they've sent me the wrong one. They've sent me Birds of the Month. It's the same pattern, just using different 5-inch squares. So don't think when yours arrives you've been sent the wrong one. If the quilt itself is called Charming Shadows, right? Ignore Birds of the Month. I've got a Birds of the Month one coming up in a minute, but this one isn't, right? So you get 1/2 metre of your white, you get a fat quarter of your grey, and then this is the panel that you get here. Oh, this is nice. Whoa, look at this. I'll hold it up. Oh, I haven't got an overhead. I can't put it on. Oh, thank you, Jules. Right, okay, if you go your way a little bit, no, my way a bit, that's it, there you go, hold up, there you go, now Becky can pan on that.
It's quite interesting because you've got lots of vignettes and then you've also got more floral. So
gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I just love all of those. That one's a bit sweet there as well, isn't it? But I love these here. These ones here, just gorgeous, aren't they? Right, I've got a message from Jackie. Jules is looking fabulous. I love the hairdo, so looking forward to the demo, said Jackie.
Wait, I did go to bed on it, yeah. It's shorter.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it for so long.
I know, you wouldn't know.
No, because you normally do Mondays, don't you? Or you're normally
Mondays
with Becca,
or Wednesdays,
Becca Reed, exactly. Right, can I just explain something about this bundle, right? You get the panel, which we sell on its own, for $14.99, right? $14.99. We've got the pattern on its own, which is £9.99, £10. That's £24 there, right? But that means you're getting this and this for free. So you get 1/2 metre and a fat quarter for free, right? If you buy the bundle. You can buy them separately if you want, that's not a problem. But if you want to buy the whole bundle, then you're saving money, basically. So that will make... Just show a picture, Charlie. There you go, that will make that one. We've got it on the table. Jules is going to... Because yes, she hasn't finished off yet. Yeah, you've got 40 squares on there. You've only used 12, so you can make... Well, you can make 2, but you need more fabric to make 2. Or you can use another project, make coasters, make whatever you want with the rest that left over. Okay, now, if you like this one here... which is the original one. We've got that one here with birds. Now, so this one here is you get the instructions, Bird of the Month. You get 1/2 metre of your cream or your ivory. You get your grey fat quarter. And then this one. Oh, sorry, George. Now again, look, all the birds. All the birds there. Now, some are birds, some are patterned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many are birds and how many are plain? Is it half and half? Oh, do you know, yeah, get 2 of each bird. Now, also, I saw on Facebook, somebody made it with the 2 owls next to each other. Because if you look at the owls, are they looking in different directions? Hang on. So this one's looking
yes.
that way,
Yeah.
and where's the other one?
Here.
Looking this way. So they've done it with the 2 birds looking at each other.
That's cute. And when Rebecca did hers, she used all of the non-birds for the binding. So you don't waste any of the birds.
Just while you're here, because I didn't know that. So you can make your own scrappy binding. Anyway, so that one there is $24.99. Again, this is $14.99. That's a tenner, so you're getting these for free. Finally, it's happening to me. The other flower here, so this one's, again, the instruction, I'm not going to show you those again. You get half a metre of your ivory. You get a pink. This is the one that Catherine did when she was in. And then this one's flower of the month, this one. Flower of the month, this one. Thank you. So you see, if there's a flower on there you don't like, you don't have to use it. Very few of these have got... Oh, now you get 2 daisies. Oh, you get 2 of everything again. 2 daisies, 2 daffodils.
Dahlias down there.
Well, have they all got 2 of?
I think so. Looks
Yeah,
like.
Michaelmas daisies. Have you got Lily of the Valleys at your end? Oh, yeah, there, yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Only 12 of those left. Only 12 of that one left. Now, if you want to buy some white backing fabric, I've got that here. This is white, pure white backing fabric, this one. Hang on, let's just have a look. Yeah. Are they all white? They all looked a bit ivory. I don't think it's white. This isn't white. Ivory, thank you. Ivory. £7.58, so you're getting a metre of fabric there. This is not Rose and Hubble. This is not your Rose and Hubble fabric. Just so you know. £7.58. Now, I've also got two other panels here that are not 5-inch squares. This one here is your fat quarter. Oh, no, this is your cushion. Do you remember the cushion ones we did? So you've got the main green one over there. I'll let Becky get to the green one. There you go, keep going back. That's the front of your cushion. Then these 2 are your envelope backs. And then this one at the end, slow pan. This one's spare. Do what you want with that one. $12.99.
And that goes with my one, doesn't it?
And that goes with your one, yeah. So it matches. You could do a matching cushion.
Matchy.
We've also got hexes if you fancy some hexes.
Oh. They're nice.
Well, you won't get it in time for tomorrow, but we're going to do EPP tomorrow. Lot more than hexes with Jenny Jackson's new book. Oh.
They're long though.
$12.99. Who's that from? Jen and Alf? No, not at all. Not at all, Jen and Alf. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. I love the colours in that. Again, that one goes with yours, doesn't it? Again. Yeah. So you could do matchy matches. Matchy. Right, now, if you want the panels on their own from the kits, I can only do today's new one. So if you want, say you don't want to make that, but you want to make another, you can get this one, because we love these. This is available on its own.
But there's lots on there, isn't there?
There's 40 squares, yeah. 45-inch squares on there. 5-inch squares, and there's 40 of them. Oh, hang on, they're doing an arty close-up, sorry. Go on then. Oh, is that it? That's as far as we're going? Okay. Thank you. She's new, she's still learning.
Bless her.
Oh, people multiplying that one. And if you want the instructions on there, maybe you've got your own 5-inch, maybe you've got a Tula Pink or a William Morris 5-inch charm pack and you want to do something like it, just want the instruction on their own, $9.99. $9.99. Now, I believe you're going to show us how to make it, but you also got a hack or two, haven't you?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Thought I would.
So what are you going to show us? Don't let me take you in a different order. Go in the order you want to go in.
I was going to show you how to do your shadows.
Right.
And just how it explains it on the pattern, but also how you can do it where you can do it a little bit quicker.
Right.
And also how you can upsize your squares if you want to. Because if you got the original, I think the original Bird of the Month, we had 10-inch squares.
Yeah.
And also I know on some of the panels later on we've got 10-inch squares. So if you want to do it with those, then you can do. And then also I was going to show you the binding, because we never seem to get to the binding.
Yes. No, that's fine. That's good.
So we'll have a look at that as well. Okay.
Right, Karen says, morning, John and Jules. Love to see you both on this sunny morning. Pam Minnie Hardy says, that panel reminds me of the skirt. Oh, yes, the skirt that we made for our mall. Do you remember we did the skirt when we,
yes.
was that great big...
yes.
They like the square, very much. Oh, we could have done that, just cut them out and sent those in, couldn't we? Karen says, good morning. And then Margaret says, morning, colourful John and Jules. I'm being cheered up by you two today.
Had to just check we weren't going to clash though,
yes.
but we're all right.
She was going to text me, but look, hang on, we don't clash.
We're all right.
No,
we've got a similar sort of colours. It's all right. Well, I don't know, a yellow. I was thinking.
Yeah, well, that one similar colour.
Yellow and green.
Right, go on with your work, woman.
Sorry. So on your fat quarter, so we're going to cut out first of all the shadow strips on there.
Right.
But on your fat quarter, so this, I'll just show you, this is how much I got left after having cut all of mine out for the 12.
Right.
So just as an aside, if you wanted to do another front, you might not have enough of the white or the ivory, but you certainly have got enough of the fat quarter. So just as an aside. So one of the first things that you would do is you would cut out of the grey some 1.5-inch strips, and you would also cut out some squares of the ivory. And the intention is that you fit the 1.5-inch grey to the 1.5-inch ivory. Now, if you imagine you've got all of these cut out and you've got all of these seams to do accurately, I'll show you how to do it quicker,
right,
because that will take you a little while. If you want to do it that way, absolutely you can, and that's the way the instructions tell you, and that's perfect. But if you want to do it a quicker way, then what I would do is you need a 4-inch strip and you need a 5-inch strip of your grey.
Right.
So you don't have to calculate it. If you go long ways down your fat quarter, so not the 18-inch, the 21-inch way. So if you go lengthways down there and cut out we'll only do one. Just miss the bottom. And don't worry too much about the selvage. I know we don't work with selvages, but in this regard, I would just leave your selvage on for a minute, just in case you haven't got enough fabric.
Right. And
start from the other end. And then on your white, so we also have to cut out 2.5-inch strips. So that's a 2.5-inch, but I only want 1.5. So that's what I got left over.
Right, yeah.
So we'll do a 1.5.
I think that's why we must have got the white or the ivory fabric in separately today, so that you can, if you wanted to make two, you could just buy some more of the white, because you've got enough of your shadow colour and enough of your squares to make a second one. You wouldn't have any binding. You wouldn't have anything left for your binding, I suppose.
Your binding would be out of your squares.
But so if you would there be enough binding to make two if you did two of them? Oh, there would.
And if you're stuck, so you know, with all of our panels, obviously it's all the same sort of fabric. This is really useful.
Oh, so the white border?
Yeah, never throw that away. I would always use that, even if you use it for linings of things. So now what you want to do is you want to sew down. You notice I'm not really paying particular attention about cutting straight or anything like that, because I'm going to do that in a minute.
Okay.
So I'll just give you a quick flavour. So you'd sew down all of that, and then what you would end up with are strips, this is actually what I cut mine out of.
Right.
So you'll end up with a long strip, which you then can subcut.
Right.
And that's what makes more sense to me.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to, but that makes more sense to me. So you'll have one where your grey is 4 inches and one where your grey is 5 inches. So it's important you cut the same amount out of the one and the other.
Right.
They won't mix and match, and I'll show you why in a second.
Yeah.
So now you want 1.5 inch wide. Yeah, next time I'm wearing my heels.
We've got raised tables, you see.
Looks like I'm eating a dinner with my wings out.
We need to get a box for Sally Ann Harrison.
All right, so these are what you're going to end up with. So let's just move that under there for a second. And then you'll have numerous of your squares. So just make sure when you're cutting them out that it is 5 inches that you've cut out.
Right.
So if you're cherry picking your squares, which I did on here, I picked most of them to be, as I say, the little kind of vignettes, but occasionally I put in a floral one as well. So you can kind of choose. I really like that one, so I put that one in as well.
I like that one as well, yeah.
So you can choose what you want.
Yeah.
And so obviously you'll have your 5.5 inch squares on here. And then what you want to do, let's find one that I've cut nice and square, not one that I've gone off at a tangent. You do that one. There we go. So on one side, we have got, these are your little units now. So we're working on this square unit here. So on one side, you will attach, to the right, you'll attach the shorter one, and then to the left, to the bottom, you'll attach the longer one. And once we've sewn it up, it will fit.
Yes.
So let's do that one, and you'll see how it. Theoretically, it should fit. Excuse me if my cutting's off.
I was just looking at the scratch on the sewing machine.
What? Where?
If you look on the big telly above your head, see behind the foot, there's like a scratch mark.
Yeah.
Might just be a scuff.
So we'll do. So you're quilting, so you want 1/4 inch, and then we'll just sew down that one. My favourite thing, the thread cutters. And when you have your strips, if you press to the dark side,
right,
then you won't have to worry too much about how you're lining things up. On this particular project, it doesn't matter so much. But if you were doing a lot of piecing, you just need to be aware of which way you put your seams. If you can't decide which way to go, just do it open and flat. And by that, I mean just have that.
Just press your seams open.
Like that.
Yeah.
And then it's easier to match it.
Brilliant.
So we've done that one, and we'll pretend that we are pressing it as we go.
I thought you had the iron on.
I did.
Fine.
It's only one seam. I've actually got my clover there, so I could use that instead.
Oh, that's where there were none left when I wanted it. This is obviously, there's 2 different ways to do it. The way that Jules is doing it, or the instructions way. This is Jules' just quick method. So either keep this date in your mind so you can look it up on YouTube, or read the pattern.
So at the end of it, you will end up with. So that's your shadow square. So if you see, that's that kind of thing going on there.
Just put it towards you a little bit.
Sorry.
Brilliant, lovely.
So that's the one we've just done.
Oh yeah.
That's the one that's underneath. And the way that you get these pieces working, you'll then have what they call sashing strips. So in the pattern, it will tell you when you're cutting out the sashing strips and the border to cut out of your white fabric. It will tell you the order to cut them in. I would cut them in that order simply because, for example, one of the strips is 2.5 inches by 21 inches. So when you've got your fabric, it's 44 inches wide.
Right.
If you cut it from that end, you're going to lose a lot of fabric. So what you're better to do is, so if you've got the one that says 2.5 inches by 21 inches, halve the 21, which will be 10.5, fold your fabric to measure that 10.5, so measure it on your, whether it's your cutting mat or whatever it might be, to measure it to be 10.5, and then cut it so that that piece there is 21.
Right.
And you've got that left to cut. So
Yeah.
it just makes more efficient use of your fabric, basically.
exactly, yeah.
So yes, you'll have your sashing strips, which then, once you've got your pieces ready to put together, you'll then have like 3 in a row. Might do another one and put a sashing in between it. So you'll do your 3 in a row, and you'll do your extra pieces. So there's a 6-inch piece that fits onto the side, which I'll cut, and then you do all of your rows first of all, and then you do your pieces in between the rows, so you're joining all of your rows down, and then you'll do your side pieces, and then your top piece and the bottom piece.
Brilliant.
But the order is all given out for you
in the pattern.
So there's nothing too difficult. If you follow it step by step, you should be fine with it all.
Excellent.
So let's cut one of the pieces as a 6-inch. I'll do another one of these squares, and then you can see 2 going together.
Brilliant.
So let's just quickly cut those up. So again, we did the 1.5. This is what it gets like at home with all the pieces. You might not quite have 1.5, but you'll get the general idea with what I'm doing. So we'll have a...
Is that because, I just need to explain something, a lot of people are sending messages through for Vix and for Susie next door. When you send a text message in next door, don't you have to write JM Studio first? And then so you're not writing JM Studio, so they're coming through to us, not going through them. So if you sent a text message to Vix and Susie and they've not referenced it, it's not them being rude, it's all we're in the break. We'll let them know that they've come through for them, but we can't pass them. Our system won't let us pass them through to next door to them. I just don't want you to be sitting home thinking, oh, how rude is that?
They haven't said anything to me yet.
Reading out my message or anything like that.
Right, I cut a strip in the middle. Okay, so let's just quickly sew that other one. So if you've got any messages while I'm sewing, then...
Oh, no, but I can recap on the bundle because it's very, very popular. So this is Jules. Now, Kat's got a question for you because she said, why haven't you used any of the... Oh, she's just about to use the black one, Kat. Kat would use the black background ones on the panel because she thinks they're really dramatic.
The only thing that I picked them out was when I was doing it, I looked at the Bird of the Month one and I thought, oh, we've done birds on their own, so I'll do flowers on their own. And then I thought, well, actually, I don't want to do all flowers on their own.
No.
So I just picked some that went with what I picked.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, you can use whatever you like.
Because they're gorgeous. They're very dramatic, the ones with the black background. So this is the whole bundle. Now, remember, this panel on its own costs $14.99. The instructions on their own cost £10. So you're actually getting your 1/2 metre of your ivory or white and your fat quarter for free if you buy it in the bundle. Oh, there's people in upstairs today. Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways, that's that one. And the panel on its own, how's that doing? Very, very popular.
Yeah, we've just come undone, so...
Yeah, because you might already have the instructions when you're done it for, or you might have a cathedral windows project you want to do. Imagine a cathedral windows with those inside. Beautiful, $14.99 that panel. It's massive. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is gorgeous. The hexes have almost sold out. I'm not going to show you the hexes then. But what I am going to show you is this, right? Now, I've not got many of these, and I need to show this. 7 of these left, that's all. It's just a quilt. It's either a starter kit. I think they've called it a starter kit, haven't they? But I just think this is a brilliant kit for if you're working away. Like lots of us have been talking about yesterday about going away to the caravan, going away to the holiday home for the weekend or anything. This would be brilliant to take with you or leave there because it's a cutting mat, a ruler, and a rotary cutter. That's a rotary cutter, Bex. For $19.99. They will all go. There's only 7 of those left. There's only 7 of those left. I just wanted to show you them though before they all went.
Bless your heart.
Right, are you ready for me to come back to you?
Yes, I am indeed.
Brilliant.
So, we have now got 2 shadow squares that we're going to join with the sashing strip in between. So that's how they'll go together. So we're just going to sew those 2 and you'll just see how it starts to come together.
Marina's messaged in. She said, hello, Jules, from us on the ponies.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Jules, when we did a fundraiser for the Now I always get this wrong. Is it Dartmoor or Dartmouth? But the ponies that come down off pony, and then Ali looks after them. We had a fundraiser for them in Liskeard. And one of the prizes was Jules made a lovely quilt for us, and it was one of the prizes to raise money for the ponies.
And I think they raised quite a bit. I
Yeah,
think.
we did.
Yeah.
We did,
Yeah,
yeah.
so that's really nice. Yeah, no, thank you. Hello. That was fun, actually.
Yeah, Marina's been having a bit of a tough time because her husband Pete, he's been going for radiotherapy every day for the last 6 weeks, I think it is, where yesterday was the last day.
Oh my.
And it was their wedding anniversary as well yesterday.
Oh.
So that's nice.
Oh, well done.
You don't want to see the wedding pictures. Quite frightening.
Was that the wedding picture? The long.
The big purple frock.
Yes.
Yeah, and him in the long hair and the big coat. That was the wedding.
Yeah, that was really interesting.
It wasn't it? Interesting's one word for it.
Oh,
yeah.
bless. It was probably a long while ago.
That was
wasn't
10 years ago. No, they're like
You
that.
wouldn't want to see mine that's much longer ago than that.
They're a bit crazy.
So that's what it starts to look like. And then what you would do is obviously you'd have them all in a row, and then you would have your sashing at the bottom, sashing at the top, and you can see how it's starting to build up together. Now, if you decided that you wanted to use a bigger square, so these are all charm squares.
Oh yes,
it's
these are
designed for
5
charm
inch.
squares.
Yeah.
What you need to do is, if, say for example, you want to use a 10-inch square or an 8-inch square, whatever it might be, you need to, so you can still use the same measurements for the sashing as in width-wise. What you just need to make sure of is that this piece here was a 4-inch and a 1. So if you've increased that, so that makes 5 obviously, if you've increased that to 10, you want a 9-inch and a 1.
Oh, you still do it with just the one
Just
at
the
the
one
top,
in
yeah.
the corner. You could do a 2, I suppose, if you
Oh,
wanted
no,
to,
no,
but
no,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
it looks nicer with a 1.
Yeah.
It will just give you a slightly, in comparison size-wise, a slightly lesser drop shadow.
Yes.
And then the bottom was a 5 with a 1.
Right.
So you want a 10 with a 1.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
And you can increase it, so you can do it whatever size you like. So if you've got 4-inch squares or 2, whatever you want to do.
Exactly.
If you did go for a 2-inch square, I'd drop everything down to 1/2 inch, and then you're getting skinny seams. So just be a bit careful with that.
It was a pagan wedding, and it was in a cave.
It looked
and
like...
Yeah, and there was lots of water dripping down the cave and everything.
Oh, brilliant.
Crazy.
That's
crazy. Derek says, morning Charlie, Kat, Becky, Jules and John. Sorry I'm late to the party this morning. Where have you been, Derek? What time is it? Oh, it's only 9:30. It's a day off. Oh, no,
Duvet
you're on
was
school
pulling.
holidays, yeah.
Duvet was pulling.
Yeah.
All right, so are you happy with that's how you're going to make the quilt top?
Thank you.
Right, binding.
Please.
We're going binding now.
Yeah.
Okay. So on your binding, we have got measurements for the binding on here, but you can do whatever measurements you like. So I think when we're binding here,
Yeah.
I think Amber decided that it was going to be 1 1/4 inch
Right.
width of binding, and then the width of fabric. So when you've got your binding strips, what you'll do is you'll cut out the 1 1/4 and then join the strips together. And you can either join them with do end to end. You can either join them with a straight seam, such as that,
Right.
and sew straight across there and open that flat. Or if you don't want it as bulky, you can join it with a diagonal. And what you would do then is the right side up of one, the right side down of the other.
Uh-huh.
And you can draw across a pen line there, or you can just eyeball it, as they say, and do a diagonal line. And once you've done that, you've then got a mitered seam. So let me sew it and you'll see what I mean. So it just depends on what you fancy, really.
Morning all. I'm just reading over there. Morning all. Loving the demo. Beautiful sunny day in Suffolk from Michaela. Did you see Michaela Strachan on that thing where Lane Page, they do songs from the shows and everything? Anyway, I did Delphine's Cathedral windows cushion using the flower panel. It looks good from Maureen. I bet it does.
Yeah, good. So there we are. That's what that will look like. And obviously imagine you've gone on a long strip. So you can choose whichever way around you want to do it. Okay, so that's how you would make your length of binding.
So you made that one out of white, but now if you were doing a scrappy one, how do you do that then?
So with a scrappy one, you would take your remaining squares, and depending on how you've cut it, so this is where you can be a bit clever about it. You don't necessarily have to join so much.
Right.
I was cherry picking the squares, so I then decided that I would cut all the other ones out as 5 inches, and it was all fine. But if you have a look at the panel, obviously they're all set together.
Yeah, they've got a gap in between them.
They have, but once you've got it on the binding, you won't necessarily notice that.
Okay.
But say, for example, you only chose something of the top 3 panels, your bottom one is complete. So don't cut into that.
Oh, right.
And use that as width of fabric and cut your binding
then
on
you got
it.
your binding straight away, don't you? The Hexie one sold out.
But on these ones, what you would do is you would join them together, because I've cut them all apart, and then make either a 1 1/4. Because I do a lot of quilting, I would do a 2 1/2. I prefer 2 1/2 because my fabric rolls are 2 1/2.
Right.
So I've already got it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
You know me.
Yeah.
Lazy as they come.
No.
So if you have a 2 1/2, this is my regular one, and that's what I used on here. What you would then do is just take your binding, having sewn it all together like we've done here, either a flat seam or a diagonal seam, whichever you prefer, and then fold it in half, wrong sides together. So you're going to press down all of this,
right,
all the way along. So get your iron out or get your clover out or whatever it might be. So that's going to be what it is.
Right.
Then, now on here, I've got some that's fastened and some that's not.
Yeah,
I
you
wanted
watch
to
those
show you.
pins. She set a
They're
booby
lethal.
trap for Charlie
I
earlier.
did, sorry. They're a bit lethal. So once you've finished your quilt top, or panel top,
Yeah.
what you then want to do is trim off your backing so that you've got a minimal amount here. So you can go down to this.
So you've made your quilt sandwich.
I've made my quilt sandwich,
yeah.
and I've sorry, yes, I missed that step. Made my quilt sandwich, so you've got wadding in between the backing fabric, and then your top that you've just made.
Right.
Sew it around, and then trim that down. Trim your edging down to about less than a quarter, about 1/8 of an inch. So it's a nice, neat finish all the way around. Then you take your binding. So
Caroline
your
says,
binding
could
is
a
in
beginner do this, Jules?
Absolutely.
And how big is the quilt? I'll measure it for you now.
It's about that by that.
That's very handy, thank you. So it's 24 and a half across.
Do you want to measure it on this one?
Yeah, I'll measure yours.
There you go. Measure that one.
31 and a half long. Thank you.
So you take your fabric, which is now right sides out. Obviously this you can't tell, but on this one you can. So right sides out, and then you join it to the front. So you'll place it right sides to right side on the front. So along there, and sew your seam all the way down.
Okay.
So once you've done that, when you get to the corners, we'll do a mitre on the corner. So when you get to the corner, you'll sew all the way along, and then at the corner, I've got mine the opposite way around. As you're sewing, so you'll sew your seam here. As you're sewing, you'll stop your needle here, lift it up, take your fabric to the top, so you're making a nice diagonal, and then bring your fabric back again. So it kind of, you've got a diagonal going on underneath there, so you've got a little triangle happening there. So this is the way you were coming along, and that's the way you're going to go. So your needle's up here at the minute, pop it back under the machine, put your needle down here, and carry on sewing your 1/4 of an inch. So it's up, down, and carry on. And then once you've done that, what you'll end up with at the corner is a triangle. So that's what it looks like once it's sewn down. and then you can flip it open and you've got that mitered edge there. So if you do that all the way round, when you come to the tail end,
Trying to work out where your tail end is now.
I might have sewn it over, which that was me being very clever and not. Oh, it's here. Right, I've sewn it. So when you come to your tail end, so you'll have one set that's attached to this side, and you'll be coming all the way round to the other side. All you have to remember is don't start right at the edge. Start a little bit in. So start about 3 inches in and leave this free. Then when you come round with the other side, which you're sewing along here, you'll need to slot one inside the other. So first thing you need to do is turn the top one back, so you've got a nice neat edge here. And then when you've slotted the other one in, just gauge where it's going to sit, and you would cut that at a diagonal so that that sits in there and there's not too much bulk. And then you just sew across as you normally would, continue that seam so everything's attached.
Right.
Once everything's attached, you'll then turn it to the inside. So this is where we always get asked what we're going to do with it. Are we going to do hand sewing, or are we going to do machine sewing? I prefer to hand sew, and I'll show you why I prefer to hand sew.
Okay.
So on here, you need to work from the top and do a stitch in the ditch, as they say. So you need to go along the line, if you want it to be invisible, that is, you need to go along the line that you've already stitched.
Right.
However, when you're stitching it, you have to stitch it from the back, because if you don't, you're going to miss out. But if you stitch it from the back, that's confusing because you might miss out on the front.
Yeah.
And this is what I personally, it takes too much effort from my point of view, to be quite frank. I prefer to do it by hand. But if you did do it on the machine, you just have to make sure, because you can see on mine, I've missed a bit there and got that bit and missed that bit there. So I just find it trickier. So if you're a beginner, I would suggest don't do it this way.
Right.
If you're an experienced quilt maker, of course you could do whatever way you like, anybody can, but I would say that this comes with more experience, really. And what you can find happen is that you don't actually get the total attachment at the back.
Right.
So you've always got a little kind of flange going around there.
Right.
If you're not careful. However, there's lots of howevers this morning. I feel a bit Blue Peter-esque. Where's my needle?
Oh no.
I've got a needle in there. It's attached. Okay. The needle was attached. If you do it by hand, you can decide how far it's coming across, and you can do an invisible stitch or a less visible stitch, and it fastens it all down, so you haven't got that flange there.
Right.
You've got it all fitting properly. And if you were going to do that, it allows you just to kind of make sure that you've got everything tucked in and under. So if you haven't trimmed it right the way back, so here we come to a corner. With the corner, you just take it across, so you still keep your diagonal on the front, and you can make sure that that's all tucked under quite nicely, that your the amount that you've got on the front and the back is the same. And I would just do, you can do a herringbone stitch if you want, you can do a running stitch if you want, or you can do kind of a backwards running stitch. So if you come underneath, when you got to this corner, you can actually go up and secure your corner and then come back down.
What thread are you using?
So I'm just using normal machine thread on there. I'm using it double.
Right. Oh,
and
okay.
That's strong enough.
Yeah. And any particular needle?
Sharps. This is one of the sharps, so a small but pointy one.
Yeah. That's what you want. All needles.
Small and pointy, but as opposed to having one which is a thicker end.
Yes.
This is like a dagger end.
Yeah.
And just catch a little bit of the underneath, and then come up and catch a bit of the top on the binding. And that, I think, for me personally, that makes a nicer, neater finish. And also it means that I've got the time when I do my machine stitching, which I'm all kind of raring to go. So my morning's my cutting, then I go my machine stitching, then I have a relax in the evening, I do my hand stitching.
When do you do your housework?
What's housework?
Oh, yeah. I've got a picture from Anne in Chester. Let's have a look at it. I'm in the process of hang on, I can't say that. I'm in the process of making cushion covers with these panels, different styles I've learnt from Sewing Street. Thank you very much. Oh, they're nice.
I've done a bit of schneeling on that one.
Oh, nice. Well, I don't know which one I like best.
I quite like that hexagon one. That sort of, it's a bit like a log cabin hexagon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like that one.
It's like a pineapple. Was that like a pineapple? I think they're all lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they look good.
Really lovely.
But it shows you how versatile the panels can be, doesn't it, really? Yeah, no, it's cool.
And I've got a message from Elaine. Hang on, where's it coming up now? There you go. Good morning all, loving the fabrics, also the blue cushion on the shelf, it's beautiful. Oh, it's teal, but it's coming up in the next, Jules' next hour.
Watch this space.
Watch this space. I also got a question about your blouse. Did you make your blouse? It's lovely.
No, I didn't. This is a cheat. Sorry.
Where's it from?
It's my Foxy blouse. Can I say it?
Yeah.
It's a Tui one. It's from the
Oh, yeah, no, there were a lot of shout-outs this week.
Yeah, yeah.
And with today's modern sewing machines, I now sew a fancy stitch to finish the binding off instead of hand stitching.
Yeah.
Looks good, says Susan.
That's a really good way of doing it if you want to use a machine, because then you don't have to be quite as prescriptive about where it's actually sitting. So you've got a little bit more kind of wiggle room on it.
Prescriptive, is that the right word?
Prescriptive.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Exacting, whatever
Exacting, yeah. But also, a lot of people, I've noticed now, if they want to machine it all, they put the binding on the back, bring it over to the front, and then when you top stitch at the front, it's exactly on the line, totally. It doesn't matter so much about the back, but it's totally caught on the front then.
I think that's more of an American way of doing it, I think.
Yeah.
But yes, yeah. And also you can do it so that you actually, your backing is your binding as well.
Oh,
so
yes, I've seen that one. You bring the whole thing round,
yeah.
That one always looks a bit complicated to me, though. Because you've got when you're doing it, you've got to remember to cut the backing bigger and then fold it over and fold it over.
Yes, you've got to remember when you're trimming off that you don't trim that off as well.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you just use it as a normal binding.
Exactly, exactly. Sue loves two clothing.
Yes.
Well, is it recent? Is it a recent purchase?
Probably within the last 4 or 5 months, I would say.
Oh, no, won't be still there. They have fast fashion there, don't they?
Yes,
Come round and round very quickly, doesn't it? This is the wadding that Jules used for her one that she did, premium polyester craft wadding. You can use whatever you want. You can use your 80-20, whatever. This is what Jules used.
I mean, it's not bad. If you're using it as a wall hanging, I think probably that's a flatter wadding on there.
Yeah, that's 80-20 in there.
Yes. This is quite bouncy.
It's because it's lofty, this one, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's quite bouncy, so, yeah.
You can still quilt close together. Does it say? It doesn't tell you on the packet. Yeah, you better, if you use this and do lines close together, they'll actually be more pronounced. If you did this quilting using this, because it's loftier, and it's like Kat asked a question earlier about whether she should do the squares trapunto maybe, and stuff the squares so they stick out a little bbit more, almost like a puff cushion or something like that. You could try that, but if you're going to use something lofty like this, don't use this 80-20 is more of a bed quilt, isn't it? That kind of thing, whereas this one's more kind of squidgy. And
I mean, this is only one line of quilting on here, and that's quite bouncy, really. But yeah, if you did more, just be prepared for it to flatten off, so you might want double layer. But that would do a double layer, actually. There was enough in that packet to do one and I think another one.
Oh, okay.
There's certainly enough to do definitely this one and yeah, a bit more.
And then have some left for your stash.
Yeah.
£5.99, that is £5.99. Right, do you want to show anything else, or are you done?
I think, yes, we're done, unless you want me to show anything else.
No, let me go through all the bundles, and then maybe if you've got any questions for Jules, send in any questions while I'm just going through. Oh, got a question already. Great demo, Jules is fab. Did she make her jewellery? It's gorgeous. How funny is that?
Yes, I can tell you, yes, I did do that.
I was sitting here watching it thinking, what gemstone is that then?
That's a Swarovski.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What's it meant to be then?
Well, it's just one of the emerald Swarovskis, but it's got It's got a domed back. It's not a flat back.
Oh, okay.
One. Yeah.
It's like a kool and everything like that.
Yes.
So, yeah.
And
But
the
you do
pearls.
jewellery making, do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah. These are lovely. These were
Susie, did you see Susie?
I know, I
She's a
saw
jewel.
yes,
She's
yes,
the pearl queen, isn't
Yes. Yeah.
Anyway.
We were having chats.
she? Anyway, so yeah, it's home. It's a hand. You need to go on there as well, then.
Well,
yeah,
just
have a
ask
word.
me. I'm available.
Right. So first bundle is this bundle that Jules has used here. But obviously the most popular today. So you get your instructions for 24. Oh no, you don't get 20 for a whole of 24.99. You get your instructions. You get a fat quarter of grey for your shadows. You get half a metre of white. That's just enough to do the front. You do need to buy fabric for the back if you're going to back. If you need fabric to back it with. And then this is your panel, upside down. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. $24.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, earlier you said the black ones were your favourites. She likes the cream one with the, the old-fashioned tulips. There you go, that one there. I'll make it easy for you, Becky. I'll scrunch up so it's
They're all nice though, aren't
completely and utterly exclusive to us, remember? It's got strawberries on it, or radishes. Strawberries.
I don't think it's radishes.
No, strawberries. So that's that bundle, $24.99. Now, do you want the panel on its own? I'll do that while I'm here. Panel on its own, $14.99. People have been multi-buying this. There's only 13 left. Keep going through for that one. It's lovely.
they? You can make some really nice.
The one sold out on its own. Oh yeah, the hex is sold out on their own. If you want a matching envelope back cushion, I've got that. Hang on, so that goes there. Then that's here.
Oh, we're doing envelope backs in a bit.
Oh yes, of course you're in an hour's time, yeah. Now it's really weird. I've switched both the aircons off, and it's getting colder in here, isn't it?
I feel all right.
Are you all right?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. Warmed by your presence.
Oh, is that what it is? No, menopausal flushes. That's what they're. Not yours, mine. Mine. Right. Okay. Now I need to tell you, this is a slightly different cotton to that. This is a no. It's good. If you're going to make a cushion out of this, right? This is a heavier weight cotton than that one. It's upside down. Yeah, I like them upside down. So there's the front of your cushion. Beautiful. There's your envelope back. Envelope back. And then there's your Okay, so Kat bought some daffodils from the supermarket yesterday. Liam, her boyfriend, put them. It's not Liam who runs Hobby Maker. It's Liam, he works in something to do with cars. Anyway, he said, "I put your dandelions in a vase." I know, romance. They say
Well, I
romance is
suppose
dead.
yellow.
But he did run out in his pyjamas to get her an ice cream from the ice cream van because she lives on a main road. You know what I mean? Okay, so that's that one. That's that one and that one. Bird panel, this one. Only available as a kit, not got the panel on its own today. So you get the instructions, you get a fat quarter of grey and half a metre of the ivory, and then you get the white and no ivory, and then you get the birds, 2 of each bird, plus patterns. When we brought this to you the first time, completely actually sold out. 28th of December, blimey, we've taken this long to restock it. You see, I'm just looking at it now thinking if you want to make an all year round quilt, you might not want the robin on there, might you? So you could, there's enough of them. Or if there's a bird you don't like, if you don't like a pigeon, if you don't want a pigeon on there, you don't have to have a pigeon on there, do you?
They're a nice size for coasters as well. So you can
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Sorry, I'm
Little
finishing the
pigeon
quilt
coaster.
now.
I've got some, I don't know if they're pigeons or doves in my garden, or if they're just baby ones, but they're like a soft latte colour. And there's they're only little, there's 2 of them, and they come to the bird feeder every night, the bird table every night. Oh. I'm dreading the day when Luther and Ghost realise that the birds can be caught. That's what I'm dreading.
They're edible.
Huh?
Edible.
Yes, edible, yes.
Oh, look,
And then-
what, it's a takeaway.
Oh yeah. And I'll feed them well at home. Here we go. So this one here is the flower of the month. So you get the instructions. You get pink on this one for your shadows, and then you get the ivory for the background. And then these are lovely flower of the month. More simplistic, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah, because that one there looks like a poinsettia, doesn't it? You might not want the poinsettia on there. Anyway, the choice is yours. It's your quilt. $24.99. Right, I've got ivory backing bundle here. So what's this then? I can't remember now. Just a metre, is it? Just a metre of ivory fabric. This is the same fabric as the cushion panel is made out of. Slightly sturdier than your Rose and Hubble. Not 5 anything. $7.58. You get a whole metre of fabric in there. Nice sturdy. I bet that washes well, actually, that one. And then I've got some pins. Have you used any pins? Oh yeah.
I did use
but
pins.
Use your own pins.
I did, but they're probably, are they
They are quilting
similar?
pins from Clover, the red, the orange and the green end ones. No, not those.
Oh, are they not?
They're the flat-headed ones.
Ah.
These are his ones, look.
Oh, I see.
$9.99. Quilting pins, longer, sharper, glass head.
Oh, that means you can iron on them.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's best not to, but you can do. If you run your iron, it's not going to melt all over
If you
your fabric.
forget.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll see you in an hour when you can be doing... don't be waving. You're not going anywhere yet. She's got her own camera. She's very excited. She's got her own camera up there. So now I want to show you this, right? I want to show you this because Charlie took a rubbish picture of it earlier, right? So this is what, out of the panel that you can get, you can make the cushion.
Yes.
There's an envelope back to it, which we're going to talk about.
Yep.
And then this can sit over the arm of your sofa or your chair. It's like an antimacassar, but you can put your
You've got pockets in
little
it.
pockets there, put your remote control jobby in there.
Or your specs or whatever.
Oh, your glasses, that for your glasses
well,
there, is it?
or whatever.
Yeah. But they're on
Chocolate.
both sides, so you can have a seat. So that one there can be one on the outside there, so you know your glasses and everything. And then this one here can be your secret stash of like biscuits and things, so nobody knows they're there. Anyway, that's in an hour's time. I'm back in 4 minutes. Oh, I've got all these kits, hundreds of kits. Alice Caroline, I've got Liberty Patterns, and I've got Lived in Loveliness kits as well. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Back in the day, if a presenter said, "Oh, I just need some hot water to top up my ginger water," somebody would say, "Oh, I'll get it for you, don't worry. There's a heat that I have to walk down this corridor, down that corridor, into the kitchen room, find the heated water machine, walk..." I know, hard done by, aren't I? Anyway, that's why I was still supping. I wouldn't normally be supping my drink on air, but I'd still be waiting for the kettle to boil, yeah. But I'm out of breath walking all the way down there. Right. Oh, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to stand up. What? Oh, yeah, imagine if we had a travelator. Because the whole building's in a square like that, right? So we could just be on a travelator and jump off when you need to jump off. Right. Got some deals for you this hour. Not this one, but I've got some deals for you. This is just a good price already. Now, yeah, tomorrow we've got Jenny doing EPPs, launching a book. I don't know if it's been put in tomorrow's show or not. Buy it now, then it's ready for you tomorrow. For your launch of your Jenny Jackson's EPB book. I've never seen so much fuss about a book coming out. I can't tell you. Good fuss. I mean, good fuss. Wait till my book's launched. Yeah, exactly. Oh, does she? I live in Loveliness. I know that Alice Caroline uses them to do... Oh, my word! Fright the life out of me.
I just wanted to come and show you them. I know that you've been talking about them today. How are you? We're just on a little break, so...
Why are you on a break? What? It's 5 past. Right, I want this. Go on, do it. You have to do it 3 times. You have to knock...
Oh.
You have to go... Yeah, you go like this, right?
Careful.
Yeah. You go. You go there.
Oh, they're so good, aren't they?
We're not selling these, but you can leave that one here because I want to buy one.
Okay.
But I know that...
I've got to take it.
I know.
Go.
It's nice. It's vibrations. It's all about the vibrations. I do apologise. This is Vix, everybody, if you didn't know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I've been next door.
Can I say you look gorgeous today?
You look
No,
gorgeous.
I don't, but you look absolutely gorgeous today.
you.
Are we going to Maisie's party tomorrow?
You're going to do the Facebook Live, aren't you? Or
Yeah, I'll do a bit of a Facebook Live from there, not a whole hour. I won't sit in your house, but I will need your Wi-Fi code.
No, I was going to say I was going to get the native ring light out for
Oh,
you.
yes, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Anyway, can you get the door, Becky, get the door for her, please? Otherwise she'll drop it. Anyway, is that now? You're about to do those now? 12 o'clock. They're on 12 o'clock on Joymaker. I know, now they're limited. You better buy them on pre-order because they're very limited. Oh, do they not have pre-order? Do they not have pre-order? Okay, they've got the big one. That's the big one. They have the smaller ones. They've got more of the smaller ones. They're for different chakras. Susie's there to talk to you about what the different chakras are for. Anyway, $5.99. $5.99. Right, what can we go on there with later on? One nice price, see Vicky and John together, says Fran. Oh, thank you. I had to get undressed in... Right, okay, so I went into the dressing room earlier. Where we were before, I had my own dressing room to get changed. I shared it with everybody, but only with the presenters. Right? Went in earlier. Kat and Vix are sitting there eating pancakes with maple syrup. And I'm like, I have to get undressed now and get changed. And Kat was like, yeah. So we kicked Kat out, and then Vix was doing her hair with the machine, and I just got changed. Just where we're like family, isn't it? $5.99. How many of these have I got? Oh, right, okay. I've got enough of these. If you've not got one, please get one ready for tomorrow's show because or for the things we're going to sell today, but especially for tomorrow because Jenny Jackson will be using these during the show tomorrow. And I don't know if they put any to one side for tomorrow's show. We're going to have a quick look now. So did Vix's microphone work in here, or could you only hear me through her through mine? Oh, okay, that's fine. $5.99. Okay, there's none of these in tomorrow's show. I mean, if there's any left from today, I'll bring them across, of course. But at the moment, they haven't got... And there are no refills available either. So get these now while you can if you've not got one. $5.99. Keep going through for that. Add it to your order, because you know you don't pay any more P&P. Just add it to your order. So if you've already bought something for your $3.95, then that's still included. Right, now, Alice Caroline did these Dresden plates, right, the rainbow ones, and there were 12, were there? Or were there 9? No, 12. 1, 2, 3. No, 9. We don't have all 9 anymore, so you can't make the quilt. Now, some people saying, oh, John, I bought 1 or 2 to make cushions out of. So we now send them individually, so you could make a cushion out of them. You will need to get your own envelope back fabric, because there's only the fabric for the front of these. But they are simply gorgeous. Let me show you them all. I say all, there's only 5 of them. Well, I'm having difficulty knowing where the camera is today. There you go. Right, I've only got these 5. That's it now. Oh, hang on. It's just wait. The camera's just... It's not Charlie's fault. There you go. I've only got these 5. So we thought, imagine how gorgeous that would be as a cushion front, right? Or as a table. Oh, they're really lovely as a tabletop. And you put a candle on the middle there, or a plant pot on the middle there or anything. We're selling them individually, right? So hang on. I've got 9, 4, 8... 7, 6, 4. Right, let's do number 4 first then. So this one is called Mitzi Green. It's called Mitzi Green because that's the fabric here that surrounds the frame. So you get everything in here. What you get is you get your cream cotton. Excuse me. You get your cream cotton for the background. And then you get your lawn. I'll show you there. Your lawn. There's your border. There's your cornerstones, and then these here are all your petals. You do get the cards to make the Dresden plate with, and a full set of instructions. Okay, now which one should I open then? Okay, in a minute I'll do block 9 next because I can open that one because I've got a few more of those. I'm not going to open this one because I don't want anyone to miss out. £24.99. We are doing you a special price. I don't think we should be doing this on Alice Caroline. Oh! Kat, you said you were going to take a couple of pounds off. £5 off that. £5 off that. Right, you might get a call in a minute from Hayley. Mind you, £19.99. £19.99. Beautiful. That will make this. What? Right, 13 of those available. That will be it. We will not be getting any more. That will be it. If you've already made the quilt and you're thinking, oh, 2 cushions for the bedroom, there's 2 cushions would be nice, or 2 pillowcases, something. Well, no, I wouldn't sleep on them. 2 pillows, 2 cushions, it's for decoration in the room. Or 2 little wall hangings. Put them in a frame. Yeah, here it is. What do you call it? Web image. And the price goes back up at midnight in case Hayley finds out we've done it. And don't worry, it's not the end of the road. It's to save you money. It's not. We are strong. And I'm not retiring yet either. What would I do with my day? Well, I could think of all sorts of things I could do with my day, actually. Beautiful. Loads you there for that. Right, I'm going to do number 9 next so that I can open this one, show you what you get in each kit. So this one is called Thorpe Hill Plum. Plum. The price will be going down, so while we crash the price, I'll show you what you get inside, right? So, in here, you get, there's your plum. No, well, if I can start here. There's your cream background, right? So this is what I'm saying. If you're going to make them into cushions, what was that noise? That's your cream. Now, that's not lawn. That's a really, really beautiful cream fabric. This here is your plum border. Plum. That's your plum border. That there is your cornerstones. And then all of these are your petals. You see, you get enough to make all your petals there. Beautiful, aren't they? And then, but look, you also get the cards to make the petals with. Look. Well, that one's got an apple core in it. That one, there's your petals. There's your 2 centres. And then all your instructions are here too, look. How to do it. Sorting it all out. How beautiful is that? Look. In fact, she hasn't used glue on this one. Oh no, there's glue basting and thread basting. No, is there? Where did it? I just saw glue basting, didn't I? Oh yeah, there you go. Sew line glue pen. Add that to your order. Well done if you got that one. Wait a minute, I'm just going to fold that one up so Becky doesn't lose all the bits. Right, now I'm going back to number 6, which is called Mitzi Valeria Sky. Nice, aren't they? You know, the price is going down. Look, there's your border. There's your cornerstone. Oh, look at that. Hey, look, Charlie. Bit of a paisley going on there. He loves the paisley, does our Charlie? Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous colours. That's a web image there. £19.99. Makes have a lovely cushion. I think they're about, it doesn't say on the front. Hang on, let me just see if it says on the instructions. I think they're about 19-inch square. There you go, 19-inch square. Isn't it funny what your brain keeps hold of? 19-inch square they are. So that's that one. Now moving on to June's Meadow Blue. You can get a few and make us. Well, if you want to go 5, that'd be a strange shaped quilt. But you can get 4, or you could buy 2 of each. Well, especially as we're just buy 8 because we're reducing the price. What on earth is that thing? I glanced up and thought Vix was doing baking. It's a Tibetan. Oh, is it not Tibetan? Sorry, mine's Tibetan. The one I've got at home is Tibetan. What's yours? What is it? It's a singing bowl. Singing bowl. For your chakras, Jan. To help you sleep at night. Oh, Lynn wants to know what it was as well. Yeah, it's got at 12 o'clock. I mean, I don't want. The thing is, right, I don't want you to go there. Well, they'll all sell out by 12 o'clock. But We've got a special offer on at 12 as well. We've got money off quilt kits at 12. But have a quick peek at Vic's and Susie on Jewellery Maker at 12 because they've got those bowls on there. $19.99. This one here. Have you shown the web image of this one? Well, I'm sure it's £5 off. Web image. It's nice. That dark blue's lovely around the edge, isn't it? June's Meadow in blue. This one's the most popular so far. No, it's not. Right, okay, so Kat's just said to me, they're being really picky about which ones they like today, John. No, it's personal choice, Kat. Oh, she's in a funny... It's because she's going out drinking. What? Oh, she's got 2... 10:15, 11:15, 12:15. 3 hours' time she'll be through... Is it 3? Hang on. 1, 2... Yeah, 3 hours' time she'll be out that door. She's got a new dress to wear for the bottomless brunch. And she says, right, so after the bottomless brunch, it's their friend's 40th birthday. They're going back to the friend's house to all get in the... Not a twin tub. Hot tub, right? But it did have a... gazebo over the top. In the winds the last few days got blown down the road. So Kat was like, I'm not going. The gazebo's back. She's like, I might just pop to see what it's like. I don't want to sit in water with other people bubbling away. Can you imagine all that dead skin and everything? Ooh. What colour's this one? Mini Edenham Lilac, this one is called. Last one of these. No, you see, that's Kat's favourite. Oh, everyone's emptied it out their baskets now. So there's your purple as your border. There's your cornerstones. There's all your petals. Well, you told us which is the most popular. You did. The blue one. Oh. Which one's the most popular? Oh, okay. The one that I opened has been the most popular. We will not be buying this again. That's it. Once they've gone, they've gone. Pick which one's your favourite, because that's it now. My next door neighbour, Chris, she's made one of these. I can't remember which one she got, but she's made one of these. Well, yeah, she's just make a little cushion. But you could put it in a frame, but look lovely on the wall, wouldn't it? 19-inch square. Well, it would be bigger than that, wouldn't it? Because it'd be 19 inches there. Then you'd like this. So it'd be 19 inches in the middle. Then you'd have your border, and then you'd have your frame. What we do next? Oh, we love this. This is not being crashed in price, just so you know now. Because it's so new, very, very popular. Look at the... Oh, it's upside down, John. Look. So there's EPP in here. There's piecing. There's applique. In fact, all of those are applique, aren't they? Karen... John, tell Vic, thanks for a quick visit. My African Grey George is now loudly bonging away. Loudly. Oh. So don't you buy one of those. Well, you don't need to buy one of those bowls for £70 then. You could just literally, have to tell the Barrett to do it. Oh, Karen. Did it pick up straight away, or was it a noise that it could do already? Anyway, so in here, you get all your instructions. Right, then you get everything you need to know. Then you get, this is your cutting and your layout. This is where, now, so this is clever, right? So what you do is, you see that fabric there, which is that second fabric in there, you know that you have to cut all of those pieces out of that pink one. That one there, which is that subtle, that one there, third one along, you cut all of those pieces out. Then that one, you just cut the daisy out, or the sunflower out. Now it looks a little bit greener. Oh no, it's because it's on top of a green one. Then there's that one there, which is your Wiltshire shadow. Oh, it's not, it's a pear tree one there. So it tells you all the things that you need to cut out from each one and how to make it and everything like that. It's fantastic. Look, you get so many pages of instructions in there for $59.99. And then have we got a picture of the finished thing? There it is. What's the matter? Joanne. Hi, can you still vote for your presenter? Couldn't find the link. Just had to hospital, called COVID while I was in there. Oh, no, Joanne. Right, I'll tell you. You go to the front page of the... Oh, we're going to show you. So you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You don't have to click on Watch Live. You see the right-hand box there. just press one of the arrows. Doesn't matter if you go backwards or forwards. Right, you'll come to that. Sewing Star Finder. If you click on that now, you might need to click a couple of times. Takes you to this page where you can read about it. Now, it's only one vote per person. Now, I need to also, I'll tell you in a minute, right? Click on vote for your search for a Sewing Star there. Takes you to this page, which takes you away from the website. You choose the one person that you want, and then you submit it. You do not have to add any personal information whatsoever, right? It recognises your IP address, which is why you can only vote the once, because if you vote on a computer, you can't then go back and vote on that computer again. We think that IPs might be for each different, so if you've got a phone and an iPad and a, no, if you've got three of you in the house, right, one of you got a computer, one of you got an iPad, one of you got a phone, you've got one vote each thing, but it'll recognise the IP address. So there. Heather, what's saying? Yeah. I've put it away now. This quilt, right, we don't know why there's any left over because the spring one sold out immediately. Karen sent a message. Oh, same Karen. George does you when you love the fabric. Okay, George. Love. George is a parrot, by the way. She just tuned in. Right, where are we going next then? I didn't think there were any of these left. Oh, three people haven't checked out, right? This is, what date did, I'm not going to open it because there's only 3. Right, 22nd of the 3rd. Right, this is the quilt you can make. It's beautiful. It's 70 by 70. Please go and look at, don't take it from that picture. Please go and look at YouTube on, what was she saying? 22nd of March, right? 22nd of March. It's a Jubilee quilt, but it needn't be. Right, you see the hearts in the middle of each block? Originally, they weren't there. And what happened was, this show was just after she had her whole warehouse wiped out by the burglars and everything like that, right? She came to remake it and she thought, oh, I need a bit. So she put a heart in the middle, and that's it's beautiful, isn't it? It's in, and now I don't want. There's only 3, and I don't really. No, you can't open these nicely without them ripping, can you? Hang on. If you get this one, I apologise. There we go. Look at the fabrics. Beautiful. Look at those. So that one's metallic. That one's white on white. It's not just a plain white. Then you've got your, I called them lilac, lavender and amethyst when I saw them. They're not the real colours from them. They're the colours of the quilt. Now, I know they're the colours, the official colours of the Jubilee. But do you know what? If you look at that quilt, right, there's nothing on there to say that's definitely for the Jubilee. You could have that going for years and years and years and years. How's it on 4 split pay? $149.99. Now, if you pay, it's sold out twice, and I've got, how's it, 3 left, you say? 3 left. I've got 3 left of this. There's the pattern, the full-on pattern. And the pattern is pictured using the actual fabrics. Look, there's your block. 2 left. 2 left. We won't be getting any more of these. Basically, on the day we sold out, Kerry said, well, I've got so many more. I can't remember how many it was now. They arrived, they sold out. We got some more. This is it now. This is the last 2 now. Last 2 available. Crowned with Love Quilt. Use the split pay by all means. That's what it's there for. No interest charge whatsoever. And these come from our... do they come from ours? They come from us. So you can, if you want to quick delivery, you can do. Oh, more than 2 people got it in their baskets now. Right, okay. Ooh. 1 left now, 1 left. Congratulations. I'm sorry if you get this one. No, it's not mine to sign. I was thinking if there was a gift I could put in it. So they know you've got that one. I'll find something. Don't put that one away, Becky. I can't sign it because Kerry signed it on the inside of the box, look. Anyway, don't put that one away totally. We'll put something in that one. Right, next. Can I just have a slip? Do you mind if I have a slip of my ginger water? Right, what we do next? Oh, no, I had this on with Hayley the other day. You loved this. There we go. We cannot restock this whole bundle because we sold out of some of them. 104.86 is the price. It's Liberty. Now, if you go to Liberty to buy this fabric, you will pay more than you pay buying it from us, which I don't understand. I don't understand that, because normally you wouldn't show the Liberty website because, anyway, we're just waiting for the camera to focus. We'll be with you. It's really weird. Since they've raised the desk, I can't put my foot on the... There they all are. There they all are. 15 different colours. And you're getting one of them for free. I'll have to do it to Becky's camera then one time. Is it lined up? Oh, no. It's all right, Becky, don't worry. Hang on. There we go. Overhead. No, that's not the overhead. Oh, that is. Oh, I'm confused because you put a different picture up there at the same time. Right, pink, chocolate, red, green, dark red, different red, curry sauce, purple, green, purple. They're jewel colours, these gemstone colours. Chamois rubellite, fire opal, tanzanite, sapphire, amethyst. Gone. Message. Hi John, I've just bought 2 of each of the Over the Rainbow quilt. We'll make 9 into a quilt and 1 as a cushion. Oh, hang on. Just bought 2 of each. Oh, brilliant. Who's that? Bronya. Oh, Bronya, they're going to look gorgeous. Well done. And you saved £5 on every single one of them, didn't you? So you've just... Hang on. So she bought 9, did she? Did you say? Hang on. Okay, so you've just saved yourself £50. Think of it that way. You've saved yourself £50. Brilliant. Anyway, this is not crashing. That's your price. You get 2 split payments of £52.43. Always very popular. Please go to Liberties. They have got this at Liberties and see how much you pay for it there. Okay. Message from Kate. I have this Liberty bundle. I think the colours are even better in real life, especially the green ones. Some of them are available by the half metre on the website. We're not showing them today, but not on Watch Live. Oh, they are on Watch Live. Sorry. So if you go underneath, look on pre-order. There's some of them there. Normally they don't do that, do they? Some Liberty dress patterns. Now I haven't got the dresses here because they still haven't made it from the old studios yet. So we've got the Mabel tiered dress here. £12.49. Sizes 6 months, 12 months, 24 months, 3 years and 4 years. Web image. Isn't that cute? On the back it's got all the sizes and the yardaging and everything like that. And let's have a look then. So what age shall we say? I've got a 1 year. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, of course I have. 3 metres you need. 3 metres you need. Because you've got all the tiers and the big sleeves. £12.49 that pattern. Limited on that one. Oh yeah, what was it? Who made that one? I reckon that'd be a Rebecca Harrison. No, Janice went on this one, didn't she? Anyway, we'll soon see. 25th of September last year. And what day of the week was that? Do we not know? Well, no, because Janice only does certain days, doesn't she? Okay. Oh, well. Okay. Andrew. Morning, John. Fabulous shirt again. Love the fabrics this morning. Gorgeous colours. Love Liberty fabrics from Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Charlie says thank you. Alexa or Bella? Bella. Now, I don't know. I know Adam made the Alexa. I don't know if Adam made the Bella as well. 11th of September 2021. £17.49. Variations show that there's a round neck or a Peter Pan collar. Or now this is interesting. What's that there? See, that's just the plain one there. But you can do one with like these patch pockets on the front and some. That must just be embroidered or laced or something, mustn't it? Size 6 to 22. Oh no, sorry. Take that back. Obviously comes in 2 packets. Sorry, Kat. This is a 14 to a 22. No, because on the back, it's got here size 6, you see. It's got all of them on the back. That's what threw me. This one is a 14 to 22. Now, also, I think make sure you definitely check the finish size. Oh, now the finish measurements are on here. Check the finish measurements because I seem to remember that they come up quite small. So do check the finish. Don't think, oh, I'm a Wallace size 14, I'll make that, whatever. Check the finish sizes. They've got the finish sizes on here in English and in French. Ooh la la. And then this is the elect. Now this one, you don't have to have the frill round the neck if you don't want it. And you can make it slightly longer because it is quite a short dress, this one. Yeah, Kat tried the short of this one on. It was like a top on her. Also, it didn't go like this on her. Kind of went like that. Julie says, morning, John and Jules. Oh, Jules is gone. She'll be back later, though. I've made some eco-cleansing pads for a charity, backed with a pack of Alice Caroline 5-inch squares. They sold well. Oh, I bet they did. They're posh. Good morning, John and team. Having a cheeky watch at work. Only me in today. Hope everyone else is enjoying the sunshine. Well, not everyone's got sunshine. Trees are not. People are messaging saying they've got wind and rain and all that sort of thing today. What's the weather like next week? Because I'm off on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Can I sit on my garden furniture next week? For my village, please. Okay, what's next? Okay. How are we doing this? Okay. Well, I want you to guess what this is. No. Is it? Elf 178. It doesn't feel like there's a polystyrene in there, so I don't think it is an egg. We got a picture. Is that definitely it? That's what you get. I'm not going to open it. Living in Loveliness, green Liberty plush padded heart garland. And see, that's why I don't want to open it because there's only 7 left. The what's squidgy in the packet is that, obviously, that piece of stuffing. I've got this in another colourway. I can tell you which one it is. It's here. Yeah. So that's that colourway. So that's green Liberty. Oh, it's lovely, that fabric, isn't it? Right, and then I've got it in this colourway. Yeah, it's Liberty. I just want to see a coral, this one is. I'll wait for the picture to come out. Oh, nice. So what it is you make little stuffed hearts and put them on like a garland. I'm here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday because it's Easter weekend, isn't it? Oh, so my day's off. It's going to rain every day, so I won't be sitting in my thong in the garden. Warm but raining. You've not opened your fish fingers, have you? Next. Oh, you're going to follow me now. WKL128. This is a flat one. Oh, now this is the one I've got for our village bunting. Mine didn't come in a cardboard thingy though. Oh, that's right. I bought the instructions, not just the whole lot, you see. 5 banner and bunting in Liberty Pink. Is this in another colourway? Oh, what's the other colourway? Right, okay. Oh. This is the pink one. You see, we're supposed to be doing in our village bunting in vintage. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? We do need 5.5 miles of it, though. Oh, hang on, so you get the hearts in this one as well. Now, this is not the one I've got then. I've got the bunting and the banner, not even the banner, just the bunting. Oh, excuse me, you get lots of templates in this one. Look, hang on, there's all your templates. We're just looking for the letters. Oh, actually, Kat, I don't know if I've got letters. Oh, yeah, there they are. So there's your bunting, there's your hearts, there's your letters. Well, there's only 10 of these now because I've opened this one. 9 now, 8 because I've opened one, 7. The Love Quilt Kit has gone now, so we don't pack it up. I'll still put a surprise in that one. Surprise. Dunno. I won't open the other colour. I'll just show it on the picture from Charlie's picture. Becky. Oh, look, that's vintage as well, isn't it? Vintage. $15.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that. Now, I've got 2 more living in Loveliness. Oh. Have I got anything else? Yeah, but is that it? That's gone. I've got that. Right, what's in here then? Well, you said they were the same thing. Summer Breeze Quilt Kit. What letter? Yeah, that's right. Should we have a look at the picture? 50. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, this one's open. Actually, look, that one. I didn't do that. That was already open, look. Ah, I can't tell you which one's been open, who'll get which one, I'm afraid, Kate. Oh, Kat, you missing messages? Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so what's happened, I'll just explain, right? There's something going on with both our computer and the one next door, and there's all the, you know, if you're watching YouTube and you get all those weird messages down the side, we're getting those by the 100 into our website, into our, is it the white box? Is it the white box one? So basically, if it's more than 10 come in, one drops off the bottom. So you might send a normal one in, and then 40 of these weird ones come in, then one of us, so if we miss it, if Kat sees yours, she'll put it through, but she might not see it because it's going like that. And she's just told Ben Tom next door, and he went, they're getting hundreds and hundreds next door. $59.99. So what you get in here is you get your Summer Breeze instructions. And then you get the fabric, and the fabric, and the yellow, and then the white. Now, is that Liberty? I think it is, isn't it? It's called a Liberty, so it must be Liberty. Liberty purple, that one. Next. Wait a minute, I have to fold that one away. Is that an empty envelope there? No, of course I didn't. Fling it back. When I say fling. Right, yeah, I don't think this one's open, but I'm going to open it. $59.99. What size is the finished quilt? I'll tell you now. Oh, this one's wrapped in. Oh, this one's been open, this one. Beautiful. So I don't know if that's Liberty. I think those two are Liberty. Those two aren't Liberty there. Let's have a look. Finished size. Here we go. 51 by 51 inches. Now, I think, this pink edge here is not part of the quilt. It finishes there. If you've made any of these, let us know. Send in your pictures. Looks quite easy, actually. It doesn't look easy when you look at it like that, but actually when it comes to making it, looks quite easy. Look. No. Gorgeous. You know what? The sooner the better. I can't tell you what I'm talking about. It's Cat's secret. Liberty scrap bag from Living in Loveliness. Only 7 of these left. You get 50 grams of Liberty fabric. You don't get little scraps. You get, actually, did you know what? Did you do scrap bags this week? Because they've started arriving. Everybody that messaged me last night, Margaret bought 2 and she can't believe what she's got in hers. Everyone saying how brilliant they were. They were the ones that Vic's had on Wednesday. Baby, they got there quickly. Vic. Yeah, they sold 170 in 2 minutes. They all went. Anyway, they're starting to be delivered now because lots of people have said they've got them. The thing is, it'll be ages now before we do those again, because when we moved studio, all the scraps went into those scrap bags. Some people got full half meters and... Are you? She says she's not. Kat's taking the scraps home now and she's blaming Becky. Anyway, how many of these have got left? Okay, too many of you want those. I can't guarantee what fabric you'll get. All I can guarantee is it's 50 grams of Liberty fabric and they're decent sized pieces to use. Right. Oh, here we go. Living in Loveliness patterns. We just said this one. We'll start with that one because you've already seen it. Oh. Oh, stop. No, leave your graphics. I'll find the right one. Summer breeze makes you feel fine, blowing like the jasmines in my mind. I don't know. No, definitely not the notes. So, $9.99, Living in Loveliness. Now we have to go slowly. Because I've got 20 minutes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, relatively new this one. Launched at the start of March. No, she's crashing. Just a couple of pounds, $7.99. That's brilliant. So now you can do all your own fabrics, everything. I've just got mine delivered. The scrap bag was brilliant. Liberty, Riley Blake, Moda, fat quarter size, and a couple of half yards from Elizabeth in Merseyside. Somebody didn't know what they were doing, did they, Elizabeth? Or someone was lazy. Instead of folding it up and putting it back into stock, they were putting it in the scrap box. But we have a big box in the studio, so when the guests have all finished and everything, we just put it in there. In fact, you know Delphine's ducks on the canal, right? The whole of that bundle went in there because she cut into 2 of the fat quarters. So that's all in there somewhere. I know. Yeah. Those were the right notes, John, just not in the right order. You're very kind, June. Oh, I am, as you speak, sorting out my scrap bag. I got the last one and it's incredible. I got the last one and it's incredible. Brilliant. But right, we'll have to wait months and months and months now for the next one. Kat's going through a whole history now when we had them in. $7.99. Question from Susan. Morning, John. Could you please show number 8 and 9 of the rainbow blocks? Oh, could you get the rainbow blocks out again? Number 8 and 9. They're the ones that the Alice Caroline, the ones that look like a circle with different colours in. I want number 8 and I want number 9. On the front, you see they've got block number 8 and 9. I think I opened one. I think 9 might be the open one. I think 9 might be the one that I opened. No, not that one. The other one that's open like that. It's exactly the same as the The other ones, it was folded in the cream fabric. I folded it all up in the cream fabric. In a minute. I'm just checking. I'm just supervising Becky at the moment. That's the. Were you sent it back looking like that? Right. Open this, please. There's no quality in there. Definitely no control. Right. I don't know if I should show you how it's going to, because it's quite simple. So you put your strips together, then you cut your strips like that, then you make two different versions, right? Then you get your plain and you just put it between, and then you make, yeah, look, so then you just place the blocks like they are. That's what I was saying when I looked at it earlier. It looks complicated, but actually it's very, very simple. And then when you open it up, there they are. Alison, my scrap bag has been delivered today. First one, very exciting. Oh, Alison, I hope yours is good now. I've said that. Keep going through. We're taking £2 off that for you today. I'll do these for, was it Susie? Just check, who was it for? Suzanne, not Susie, Suzanne. So this is number 8. No, it wasn't. Number 9 was one we opened. Okay. This is Mini Edenham. There's your web picture. And here's the fabric in there. That. It's £5 off. Should be £24.99. We know, because somebody mentioned saying they bought 10 earlier. 2 of each, yeah? Cat just corrected me, 2 of each. Are they still not? Have you messaged Kate? Okay. No. I think you should message Kate as well. Then number 9. Now, this is what I was saying, right? Trudy. Look at it. You going to show? Obviously, you won't get one looking like this. So there, this is number 9. Oh, show the web image of number 9. There's the web image. You won't get this one, obviously. Oh, look, it's the one that's got my shirt fabric in. I've got a shirt made out of that fabric. The most popular has been number 9 and number 7. This is number 9. Anyway, Suzanne wanted to see those. Hope that helped, Suzanne, my love. Let me know. We are live and interactive here at Redditch, the centre of the media universe. Forget Media City in Manchester. Yeah, there's so many studios in here, I can't tell you. In fact, we haven't been able to hear anything. I thought we'd hear Vix more, because when Carol's in, we can really hear Carol, can't we? Right, okay, let's do this one then. Sewn with scraps, banner and bunting. This is the one I said we've had before in the packet, isn't it? £9.99. Taking £2 off. Suzanne says, my scrap bag is arriving today as well, so I've had to tell my husband what a bargain it is, so he doesn't tell me off for buying again. He loves a bargain. Yeah, it is a bargain. And for what? Yeah, how heavy were they? 2 kilos. Beautiful. If it arrives while we're still on air, Suzanne, let me know. Hi, John. Lovely show today. I've got a question. What weight is the Liberty Emily Bell jewel? Oh, sorry, did I say it's quilting weight? It's not Tana lawn. It's quilting weight cotton. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, is that still there in case we need it again? Oh, it is. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah. You're not listening to me today at all, are you? No. Amelia? Right, now remember, if you've checked out on any of these earlier that we crashed the price on, you will pay the final low price. Oh, Miss Fishfinger's on her way in now. It's only been on air once before this. 8th of March this year. I don't know why she's doing this then. It's not the end, it's not the end. Don't worry. And it won't happen again because it's cat, well, cat, you know. She might get told off for doing this. Karen. I remember when Vic first started and worried about her folding not being as good as John's, and it was pre-pressed. Oh yeah, remember the day when the floor manager, in the morning, we used to come in, the floor manager had to press every single piece of fabric. She's not listening. Just turned her back on me. The floor manager had to press every single piece of fabric in the morning. Next, I've got the Alana Free Motion Cushion. Have I got something else from Alana? Yeah, do that in a minute. To the right, to the right, to the right, right. These are just prices for today because Kat felt like it. She's in that kind of mood today because she's going out to her bottomless brunch after work. She'll be in a mess tomorrow. And then after work tomorrow, we have to then go to Maisie's first birthday party. Also, don't you be drinking and driving in the morning. $7.99. Oh, she's being dropped off and delivered. What's the matter? $7.99. Well done. Well done. Right, okay, and we got the Alana Free Motion bag now. Oh, I keep getting them in the wrong place today. Well, whoever's moved it has put a little white tag, because where it is now is really in line with the white tag on here. $9.99. Not today. Beautiful. Oh, Charlie. Maybe we should let our Hayley know. That's another email, Charlie. Gorgeous. Katie, we can if you want to. Katie, we will if you want to. He's gone to work for another company which sells luxury bathrooms. $7.99. Should take £2 off there. £2 we're taking off there. Keep going through. Beautiful. Now I've got. Let's do a disappearing 9 patch now. I did this one with Kerry when she did it on air. Oh, is it in the corner, in this room here? Where is it then? On the shelves. Don't forget, Kat's been tidying up this week. The other Kat might be in the storeroom. Anyway, disappearing 9 patch. Oh, not $9.99. Don't worry, Becky. Don't worry. What's the matter, Kat? Oh, now. Oh, yeah, that's it. Well done, Becky. Here you go. Look. There it is. We made this out of... This was Moda, wasn't it? This red fabric. Gorgeous Moda fabric. You don't have to make that this. We had 2 bundles, remember. We had the red Moda one, and then we had the one that Ian put together. Do you remember? The, like, kind of... Yeah. What you need is 9 fat quarters, 47 by 47 batting, and 1.5 meters fabric for the backing. You can't really see the pattern there. Disappearing pattern, not disappearing 9 patch. Which one? That one? They're like, well, they're either petunias or the deadly nightshades. Deadly nightshades. They're a very poisonous flower, and when I was a child, I used to pick them because we had a lot of them in Lincolnshire, not knowing that they were deadly nightshades. And I'm still here. Oh well, you see, I was a child of the countryside, you see. Or message from Cheeky Tracy. Morning, John. Could I be cheeky and ask what channel the Chakra Pot is on with Vix on? No, but it's on Jewellery Maker. It's our sister channel. I was going to say the next door, but that's no good to you, is it? It's called Jewellery Maker. I don't know, what's the channel? They're near us. If you're on Freeview, they're 70, 74, 72. What? I was just looking up for you now. 72. Freeview 72 it is. And on my Sky, 674 Sky. But don't, because the thing is, they've got those at 12 o'clock, right? But then I've got really good deals on quilts at 12 o'clock. Oh, on where? On social media, there's a post gone out already. Oh, look at the time. I've only got 3 left and I've only got 3 minutes. Patchwork spool cushion. Living in Loveliness patchwork spool pattern. You can have it as a cushion, have it as a wall hanging, make it into a sewing machine cover. $7.99. Gorgeous. 2 more. I did this one with not Cherry, with Kerry. No, because I'm seeing Cherry tomorrow now, I've just found out. Right, now, this is a table runner. She made it as a table runner, right? But if you want to make it as a wall hanging, you just turn those tulips up the other way, because there's a seam down the middle there, and you have a lovely wall hanging. Or a bed, could go across the bottom of your bed. Penny, I've been looking through my I've been looking through my stash of potatoes. I found a Project Village Fabrics folded roses cushion, Jane Austen. Trying to find the demo. Oh yeah, it was lovely. It wasn't on with me though. We're going to see if we can find it. It's a bit difficult without a... Oh, have you got the item code number? Oh, found it. 24th of January this year. 24th of January this year. See, that's how live and interactive we are. You're a diamond. Thank you so much. That was quick. Oh, that wasn't about that one. Oh, that was about the singing bowls. I was going to say, blimey, have you answered that one already? Anyway, moving on. Last one, and then we've got to go for a break. Pretty pleated cushion. $7.99. Only till midnight tonight. Lovely items on pre-order. I know, God, brilliant. We've got 2 more hours to go. Oh, is it 2 whole hours? Oh, no. Well, Katie, I don't know. $7.99. They're all, you see, the thing is, right, Katie, the thing about here, and I'm not being rude about anybody, right? They're all young. Everybody that works here, they're all young, which is lovely, but they're at the start of their career. So it's inevitable that they're going to get to a certain point here and then think, oh, I want to try that, or I want to try... Like I did when I was younger. I went from my teaching to learning how to do my costumes to working on theatre, working in telly, working on major Hollywood movies. This morning, I was at the height of my career on the film industry, right? Got a whole year's worth of films lined, or 2 years worth of films lined up ahead of me. Went, oh no, I'm going to go and work on this morning, because it happens, right? So certain people get to a certain stage here and then go, I love it here. We all love it here, but I need something else in my life, whether it's more money, more challenging, need to be nearer to home, or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? I believe, this is really going to sound weird now, but I believe we are sent crossroads deliberately from whoever's guiding us, right? Sends us a crossroads. The choice is ours. You can stay on the same road, or you can go on that road. It's totally up to you. And I think sometimes we're offered things, you kind of go, oh, I have a bit like this morning. Why was I offered this morning? That was really odd. But I still went down that path. Now, if I hadn't gone down that path, I wouldn't be sitting here now, which I know a lot of you would be pleased about. But you know what I mean? It's like, so Becky's just started here, so Becky will learn how to do what she's doing. Maybe Becky will want to go on to being a director next, or a producer. There might not be a space here, but there might be a space, say, in Hobby Maker or something, you know what I mean? So people are going to do that all the time because they're all young. People like me who are on the downward, I'm just happy to sit here and shout at you every day. Right. Oh, what? Message from Penny. Here we go. Oh, Penny was the one who asked about the... yeah. Thank you. You're all great. Thank you, Penny. Not everyone thinks that, Penny. There's been a few people not agreeing with that today, have they, Kat? Message from Chris. John, I was going to have a look at the singing bowls, clicked over and saw the price on pre-orders. Oh, they have got pre-order. They do have pre-order. Kat said they didn't have pre-order. Oh, okay, right. Right, okay. Who's that, Chris? Yeah, Chris, they're different there. They're crash prices there. So that's... No, they're nowhere near that much. They're nowhere near much. I forget, right, because here, we do a little crash every now and then, but we do... Next Door Jewelry Maker, they start at a would be, could be, should be price and then drop it, don't they? So they're nowhere near that price. Go back... Oh, no, 12 o'clock. Don't go anywhere now. Jules Mayouf's back now. We're going to do that cushion and we're going to do that antimacassar. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
How lovely is this? Isn't it lovely? It all comes from a panel. I'm going to show it to you in a minute. It comes in 3 different colourways, but you don't just get this. You get more. You can make this with it. You can do whatever you want with it, really, can't you, Jules?
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
absolutely.
basically whatever you want to do. So now, will you want to be pointing out anything on this, or should I put it back on the shelf?
No, that's fine. No.
Okay, because you haven't got anything behind you otherwise.
I was going to say I'll knock it down.
No, you can't knock it down from up there. Right, okay, so I've got it in 3 different colourways. Let's do the teal one first, because that's one I was just showing you. Now, there's no instructions with this. It's just a panel and some fabric, right? Now, these are your 10-inch squares that we were talking about earlier, weren't
Yes.
we? No! Already, there's only 20 of this colourway left.
Oh.
Right, okay, so look, on the panel, you get a cushion front, cushion back, and 3 pieces of spare fabric. I'll do it like this, I'll go like that, so you can see the whole thing. You see what I mean? You get the front, the back, and then 3, and 2 labels as well. But with that, for you, now, hang on. That should be $14.99. You get half a metre of teal fabric with this as well.
Ooh.
Yeah. Should be a lot more than that. Well, it should be, what's this, $3.79? I think it should be, you're saving, my opinion, you're saving $3.79, because that panel there, totally exclusive to us, should be $14.99. Okay, there's way too many of those in baskets, way too many. Make sure you check out, it's not yours till you check out. Right, I'm going to put that one there, because I don't think I'll show that one again. Now, which colourway next? This one. Right, it's very different, this one. I'm having to say, I think this one might be my favourite. Are you working with this one?
I love
You're working
this
with this one? So there you get your cushion front, your cushion back, and your 3 pieces of squares fabric, your 2 labels. Okay, yeah, guess what you're wearing, Kat saying?
Yes, it does.
No foxes on it though.
No.
Right, so there's your
medal.
panel for $14.99, and you get half metre now. What colour is this? Rose? Yeah, rose. Isn't that lovely? Perfect colour matching there by our team. Oh, she's off again. $14.99. $14.99. Okay, how many of those have I got? Okay, and how many in baskets? 24 left, 10 in baskets, right? Just keeping you updated because they're so busy, these. Now, we've also got a lilac-y lavender one. We called it purple. Purple, we called it purple. There you go, purple. Oh, actually, this is nice as well.
I haven't seen that one. That's nice, isn't it? You can do lots.
Same patterns, they're all the same patterns, but they're in the purple, aren't they? Oh, would you? Oh yeah, so if you've got half a metre of misty blue at home, that would go nice with it. We put a lovely soft lilac-y lavender with it. But yeah, I agree. Oh yes, I think the green would look nice. And the green that is this colour in our stash is called misty blue. Don't want to confuse you. So you get 2 17-inch squares, and then you get 10-inch squares down the side. Yeah, 3 10-inch squares down the side. So you can make way more than the cushion. You don't even have to make a cushion if you don't want to. Jules has decided to, because she's done all sorts of other things to go with it and everything. 23 of those left, but 14 in baskets. Right, I'm not going to show you anything else, and I'll interrupt and go, when you show I'm going to use this, I'll show it, if that's all right, because then we can get on with it. So now there's no instructions. So first of all, obviously it says cushion front, cushion back. But like you say, you could do all sorts of things.
Yeah, you don't have to. So with the one behind us, we've used the cushion front as the front, and then on the back we've used the plain fabric. But what I'm going to show you now is the 2 sides used as a cushion front, and then envelope backs for both of them.
Brilliant.
But you don't have to do that. You can just put a zip in the top. I think we did before a zip in the top when I was on a couple of weeks ago. And that would work really well. You could do your tote bags with it, because it's that nicer, slightly heavier weighted fabric, isn't it? Yeah. So that's quite nice. And you could equally put a zip and do a plain back. So there's lots of different stuff.
I don't like a zip in a cushion.
No.
Teal.
That's when you go in.
2 left, 17 in baskets. What?
Better speed along, haven't we?
Yeah, get a move on. Go.
Get a move on, girl. So when you're doing, first thing I wanted to show you was how to make the envelope back. And this is the same formula for whatever kind of cushion you're going to do. I've half done bits, so if I turn that over, and that would be your front or your back on the panel. So
Right.
it's a 16.5 round, and obviously that's the pattern on that one, and then the other one is a more solid kind of picture, isn't it? So out of your other fabric, then what you'll need to do, if you imagine this is 16.5, so round it up to 17 because it allows for your border around it for your seam allowance. So when you've got an envelope back, you want that covered, but also you want a piece in the middle that overlaps each other.
There's nothing worse, is there? With an envelope back cushion cover, and you pick it up, and it's all gaping like this, like that. I hate that. Hate that.
So we don't want a John shirt. Usually you would allow about 3 inches, but again, you've got a bit of movement on that. So, but I would go for about 3 inches. So if you imagine, that is going to be 17.
Yeah.
Plus your 3, so that's 20. And I would allow just another inch for turning down the top and bottom part.
Right.
So you want a piece that is going to be 21 inches in total. However, you're going to split that into 2 pieces.
Right.
Now, if you want your seam to be across the middle, then you do 10.5, 10.5.
Yeah.
If you wanted it to be nearer the top, you do 9 and 11, or however you want to do it. It doesn't matter as long as if you're making a set of cushions, they all are the same.
Yes.
So whatever measurement you're going to use, you use it for all of them.
Brilliant. Teal sold out, and purple have got how many left? Sorry, I just need to recap very quickly. Don't want to miss that. No, 6. Teal sold out. Purple, there's 6 left, but how many in baskets? Oh, you can't do that at the moment. There's only 6 left and loads in baskets. And there's 14 of the ochre left.
Okay.
But 21 in baskets.
So the other thing that I did was, I think it's quite nice to have like a little flash of what's going on the front, on the back as well.
Oh yes, definitely.
So this is an inch wide piece, and the way that I've made this up, my 10 inch, exactly, thank you.
Just show that finish there, so look. So it immediately makes it look like a designer.
Yes.
One that you spent a lot of money on
and
in the shops.
And it doesn't matter if it's turned over, you're not going to be embarrassed
No,
about what the back looks like.
No.
So on this, I've used the 10 inch square, and I've cut 2 1-inch pieces and joined them together in the centre. So
Right.
if you do it in the centre, it looks like you meant to do it.
Yeah.
If you do it towards the edges, it looks like you've run out of fabric.
Yeah.
So be positive with whatever your joining is. And so then I've added that on. So now the construction of it will be, obviously we'll turn this over in a second. I just want to do the backs first of all. So what you're going to have is the right side, imagine the right side of your cushion front, the right side of one piece of your cushion back. So say that's the top of my cushion. I want this to be the first piece that I see when I look at the back. So you put that face down, so right sides together. And then the other piece, which I'll show you how I finish the edges in a second, you put it the other way up. So now, when you've got everything lined up, you will now have the band in the middle that, if you can just see there, that is a cover. So when we've turned it all the way back through, which we'll do in a second, that nice border piece will be on the top. So it'll look, on the other side, it will look like that.
Lovely.
So that'll be quite nice, actually, quite a nice contrast. So the way that you finish the edges of it, so whether you're going to put an extra piece on or not, this is why I said we just need a little bit extra, is you're going to do a double seam to finish it.
Right.
So take your raw edge, fold in 1/4 inch, and we'll press it. and then I'll fold in 1/4 inch and press it again.
That's only on that. You wouldn't be doing that on the other end of that one. It's just
pretend that's
pretend
raw.
that's not there yet.
So this is because I've finished more than I thought I'd finished. I thought I'd left myself more work to do, but just left myself time to
No,
chat.
that's fine. I just want somebody to look at it
Yes.
going, oh, I see. So after I put the inch on and then
No.
do this,
So pretend that's raw.
Instead of that.
So what you will end up with is that. So that's a double.
Yeah.
1/4 inch, 1/4 inch.
Purple sold out.
Woo.
Just only 10 of the ochre left, but there'll be loads in baskets.
So that's going to be your envelope back. So hopefully that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So a couple of finishes for your front of your cushion. So you can quite easily just keep it plain and do your embroidery on it. So on that one, I did some machine embroidery and some hand embroidery.
Right.
So I'll show you some hand embroidery in a second.
Okay, brilliant.
But you can do it however you want. If you're going to do some embroidery on the front of your cushion, the best thing is to put some sort of stabiliser behind it. So I use H640, which is the fusible webbing on
Got
there.
it here. Now is this by the 1/2 metre? Yeah, a 1/2 metre pre-cut piece. So that's what you'll get.
So you get a couple of
You'll get a
cushion
couple
front.
of cushion fronts out of that. And they're already cut. So if you buy 3 of them, they will come like that. Don't be thinking, oh, I need some of that. We do have other, I don't know if they do it on the web where you buy it off the 1/2 metre. Sometimes we have a deal where it's off the 1/2 metre, but it's already cut like that. But it's fusible on one side and not on the other.
So what you would do is just fuse it to the front of your cushion, and then when you turn it over and you start to do your embroidery, it pops your embroidery out. It's really nice to work on. If you are doing machine embroidery, you might just want to pop a piece of fabric underneath it, just any old kind of off-cut lining fabric underneath it, just so that sometimes when you're doing lots of intensive stitches, what happens is that the fabric goes down into the drawer plate and it kind of pulls back up again.
If you've missed out on any of these, we can't get more kits, but Kat is just on the phone to the management to see if we can get more panels on their own for you. We won't have more kits, I don't think. There's 8 yellow kits left at the moment. That's it. And how many baskets? 13 in baskets, right? So we're on the phone, well, not on the phone, on the tippy tappy chat thing to the management to see if we can get any more of the panels on their own. We'll let you know how we're going. And Fiona, thank you for your lovely message, I forgot to say earlier. Right.
So the first thing that I've done is I've done a little bit of ruffling.
Right.
I have a ruffle foot and I love my ruffle foot.
Right, okay.
But what you can do, so what I've done here is taken the piece of fabric and run a draw thread, so a long stitch, and you can pull it to gather it. So it's a gather stitch, or if
just
you've
like
got
a gathering. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you've got a ruffle foot, that will do it for you.
So now hang on, we're not selling them. This is not me, but you just got your ruffle foot from your sewing machine supplier, did you?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you rang Elna if you wanted a ruffle foot, then they'd most well be able to, we haven't got them. We used to have them at Sewing Quarter, and it literally...
So what happens on the front piece is you've got more metal on the foot, so it puts a weight down on the top of the thread. The bottom thread, you have to adjust your tensions a little bit, but the bottom thread goes through faster than the top one, and it just draws it up and it gives you a ruffle.
Just makes it's brilliant if you've got meter.
Really
if you're
good.
making 20 cushions, whatever, just saves so much time.
And also it's good if you're doing like the kind of boob tube shearing elastic thing.
Yeah. Or you're doing a wedding dress that's got 3 tiers, all with ruffles around the edge of the thing. Yeah, it's brilliant for things like that.
So what you would do is you would make your ruffle, and then you attach it to the cushion front first, and then you put your cushion backs on.
Yeah.
So we'll do a bit more, because I've got a piping one which I'll show you a little bit more of, but it's a similar sort of idea. So that's one thought.
Right.
And you can see I've got different patterns because I was at the end of my fabric there, but you can use your 10-inch squares. And
Oh
do
yes, yeah, that'd be nice,
So
because
you've
they're
got
all
your-
tonal, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's one way of doing it. The other way of doing it that I wanted to show you, because I had a lady last time I was on who was talking about piping.
Right.
I thought, well, I haven't done.
No, it's good,
People would
it's
do it,
good,
but I
yeah.
haven't done it for a while, so I thought I'll do it. So when you've got your piping, I don't know if we might
right,
have
the
piping cord.
we've got the graphic for it, haven't we? We haven't got it here. We've got the 3mm piping. Now, the reason what the 3mm piping is because you can buy it. It's like when we do fabric, you cut to order. It's not that, because we had some piping cord the other day, didn't we? And it was like a metre, and it wasn't long enough for the project, and you'd have to try and join it. So this way, you can buy 5 metres, you can buy 2 metres, you can buy half a metre. It's cut like we cut our fabrics. We cut it for you. So it's 99p for half a metre, yeah, 99p for half a metre. So you're just the same as fabrics. If you want a metre, it'd be 2 units for £2. Right.
And I had a 2 metre piece, and I've done all the way around one cushion front and got that much left over. So that, just to give you an idea.
Brilliant. Yeah, because it always takes more than you think, doesn't it? You think, well, that's only a small cushion, but actually, by the time you've gone around the 4 edges,
it does take more.
Yeah.
So the way that you work out how much fabric you want per your piping cord is you measure around your piping cord, so kind of just look at it and roll it over, and that will measure around about 1/4 inch, I think.
Yeah.
And then you add another inch, and that means that when you've folded your fabric, so this fabric is now 1.25 inches, when you've folded your fabric in half and then put your piping cord in there, when you've sewn it down, which I'll do in a second, I'll show you what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Sewn it down, you've still got enough to attach it to the front of your cushion.
If in doubt, go wider. That's why I always do, because you always trim it off afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, is that on the bias or is that on the straight?
No, this is on the straight.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've gone around the corners, but it's still on the straight.
Brilliant.
So I'll show you how we do that.
Okay, before you do that, I've got an announcement. I can't do kits, but I can do panels on their own.
Ooh.
And a fantastic price as well. So which one do you want first? Sorry, Jules, we'll
No,
come straight
that's
back to you.
absolutely fine.
Purple first.
And just
£12.99 for your panel. I mean, still great price on your kit, but the panel is. So imagine if you bought the kit and you think, oh, I want some more, right? So this is the panel here, £12.99. Now, this one here, if you wanted to, you could go on the website and get some misty blue. Or, of course, what was the colour we've got with it? Like a lilac-y colour. Do you want the code? If you want to recreate our bundle, it's ZCLJ84. Buy some light lilac to go with it, and that'll be exactly the same as we've got in the kit there. £12.99. That's your chance, that's your chance, that's your chance. £12.99 for the purple. Well, they're all going to be £12.99, aren't they? I don't know why I'm saying that. But that's the code for the purple. Panel on its own. Panel on its own, that one. Then the teal panel on its own. You know the price. Oops. There you go. Now the teal looks like it's got extra colours. Oh, no, it's just different colours, that's all. What's the matter, Kat? We put dark teal with the teal. We put dark teal. There might not be any in stock, but you could go with the magenta, you could go with the raspberry, you could go with a soft pink, you could go with an ochre. You can make this, now that we've got them on their own, you can choose the colour of your backing or your piping or your binding. 1pp, if you already bought something, you bought lots of buys. Oh no, yeah, if you buy something from the telly and you buy something from the website within that 24 hours, it's also just 1p. So don't think it's extra because it's come from the website, not come from us. Oh, apparently the colours, Paul who runs the website, put all the colours into colour order now. Right, and then last but not least, the ochre. You see, you could put this one with misty blue as well. Or the rose, which is what we put it with. Go raspberry. Yeah, could. Raspberry might be a bit bright. You go soft pink. You could go misty blue. You could go cream. It's up to you.
You've got your colour dots at the top, haven't you? So it shows you what you're...
Oh yes, there's your colour dots. Oh, now that's new, because on our panels, normally it's got every colour under the thumb, but it's actually got the colour dots there. There's a small queue on the phone lines. We didn't warn them, sorry. Right, okay, that's the panels on their own, and I've shown you the WD-40. I'm a car mechanic today. Right, okay, so back to piping.
So we're going to pipe, but we're going to put our zipper foot on there as well, just because it makes it a little bit easier.
Yep.
So what you'll need to do is pop your piping to the left, have your zipper foot over to the right, and then you've got a nice little channel that goes down there.
Right, because you want to stitch as close to the piping as possible, don't you?
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, just move that across. So if I'm going, let's see where we are. There we are. So that will secure your piping in place. Just make sure as you go. You could pin it if you want to. It's entirely up to you. I don't feel that you need to, because you can feel where the piping is as I'm running that through.
I also, just to get closer to the piping, sometimes, can I just come in there?
Yeah.
I sometimes feed it through on an angle like that.
Oh,
on
yeah.
like, it's not quite 45 degrees, but just pull it at an angle, and that just pulls the needle even closer to it, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got it?
Yeah.
Every day's a school day.
Exactly. So let's have a look. So there you go. So you can see the difference. Look, that does make, top tip from Mr. Scott.
Yeah.
Because look, that's where mine was.
Yeah.
And that's where yours was. So yeah. Oh, high five you.
Thank you. Were you a search for a start? Because you came when you started here before I started here.
I started here just as they started in the March before we went into COVID. Yeah. So yeah, I was. And then it wasn't going to be, and then I was called back.
Oh, I see. So you were originally going to be a search for a start, then went into COVID and everything like that, so it didn't happen, and then they just called you up anyway.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so they, so it was good.
Did you see our search for stars this week?
Yes, I did. That's going to be interesting.
Isn't it? I know.
You want to take all 5?
Well, we don't know. We don't know.
It's all down to
we don't get
management.
to vote. We're not even allowed to vote. We weren't even allowed to know who sent their pictures in their videos in the first place. It was all kept very top secret.
Well, I suppose it's just to make it fair.
Well, yeah, because if we had a favourite, it would be a bit,
it would be. Yeah.
Be obvious.
Yeah, obvious favourite.
Okay, all the kits are now sold out. You can only buy the panels on their own, and I've got quite a few of those, have I? Oh no. Okay, they're going. They're flying. Right.
Let's get your piping cord. So now what we're going to do, I've gone most of the way round, so what I'm going to do is finish off with the piping cord. It's inside my fabric. So the 2 ends that you've got, just make sure that you've opened the ends. So I'd sewn it and now I've opened it, so that you've got a little bit of fabric and cord waiting to be finished. So I'm going to go around the corner. As you sew down, so I'm sewing at 1/4 of an inch, as you sew down, clip the corner and then sew around the corner, and it just makes it a little bit easier. So I'll finish off what I was doing. I was coming up to a corner.
Yeah.
Oh, let's put the other foot back on.
Don't forget to move your needle.
Yep, thank God. They'll all be different anyway. So I work with a 1/4 of an inch foot on a particular setting on mine, and they'll all be slightly different,
of
won't
course
they?
they will, yeah.
So let's see if we can line us up to where we were. So at the minute, I'm not doing a 1/4 of an inch as in, I'm just going to leave it for where my seam is for the 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
But as I'm coming up to the corner, if you just clip a little bit, like you would do around any curve in the bag or, oven gloves, whatever you do, just clip around it, and then you can feed it around the corner. And you don't actually want to go right into the corner, because if you imagine, there's a lot of bulk going on when you do like different layers on a corner.
Yeah.
So we just edge it round and take it around a corner. And then we're coming up to the finishing. It sounds like it's the Grand National today, isn't it? It sounds like we're on that already. Oh. Right. What's going on with my...
What's the matter?
What's going on with my thread?
It's come unthreaded. While you're doing that, let me recap the panels.
If you've got anything left there.
Yeah, ochre on its own. There we go. On its own, we haven't got any kits left, just the panels now. That's your code, VDUU25, £12.99. Gorgeous. Then we got the purple. Oh, purple and teal are fighting for first place. DLUU25. Don't know why I'm shouting the coats. I don't normally do that, do I?
For you at the back there.
Oh, honestly, Kat's got a new love in her life now. No, I don't mean a love, but, you know, kind of a new infatuation. Right, this is lovely. This is teal. HAUU 98. She wants to say it's not Scott. It's not Scott the boss. Have you met Scott the boss? Oh, Jules, he's so popular, he's so handsome.
Oh, bless him.
Not the big boss, because that's statuesque Colin, who's also very handsome. But I know I mustn't objectify people, must I? They're all very handsome.
They're all lovely.
They're all lovely.
Everybody
apart from
I've met
Charlie.
here is lovely.
Yeah. Everyone what?
Everyone I've met here is lovely.
Oh yeah, you've not met half of them yet then.
So when you get to the stage where you're joining up your fabric pieces, just pull out the piping cord and lay it one on top of the other.
Yeah.
So can you see what?
Can you see that from
Oh,
upstairs?
sorry, no.
Oh, hang on.
There we are. Look, that's. Let me take it out and I'll show you what I'm doing.
Brilliant.
So what I'm doing is I'm getting the two pieces of cord.
Move to your right a tiny bit, Jules, for me. There you go.
So two pieces of cord, I'm laying one above the other.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut at some point. Doesn't matter quite where.
Oh, both of them at the same place?
Both of them at the same place. Okay. So now I know that they're going to butt up against each other.
Of course.
And then what I'm going to do is turn the ends under of whichever one is going to be on the top. Actually, it'll be that one, because that's a bit longer. Just see where those two are going to come together. And this is a bit like binding on your quilt. So you want with the one going inside the other. That's not going to fit. So the one that's underneath, I'm just going to angle.
Right. Oh.
Then open them both out, tuck the cord in, both of them, and then pull them both down again, so that you're going to neaten it off. Have that tucked under, like that. Okay, and then finish off where you've got there. So that's a nice neat seam. And
Brilliant.
the cords underneath, I know you can't see them, but the cords are end to end then.
Yes.
So we'll finish that little bit off, and then I'll put the back on. And then we'll have a go at doing some hand embroidery. Okay. So that's that bit. So now, obviously as you go, you can trim all your bits off.
Yeah.
So now what we'll do is, and this is where, if you were going to do any embroidery now, what you would do is put your H640 on the back, do all of your embroidery, so whether it be machine, so on the Dragonfly's wings I used metallic thread.
Right. Which metallic thread did you use?
I used the Guttermans.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say I haven't got a metallic one here. You brought it in.
I did.
And Kat's got it in her pocket.
But that's a hand sewing one, but the Guttermans
are
machine
sorry,
threads.
machine, you're doing machine.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I did those machine
Right, okay,
threads.
so this is, oh hang on, Becky's underneath the table, thank you. We're not talking about the hand one, we're talking about the machine one here.
So I did some machine across the top, there's like a little wave.
Yeah.
And up the stems, I did a kind of curly stitch on the machine.
Yeah, so with all for your machining, you want these Gutterman rayon metallic and bobbin thread. Right, so what you do is with these metallic ones here, is you put your bobbin thread in the bobbin.
Yeah.
Right, and then these in your top stitch here. Make sure you use a nice needle with a big eye so it doesn't.
Yeah.
You need a needle that's got a big eye. Normally a jeans needle, or you can get metallic thread needles. Yeah, but don't just put it through a normal one, because with it going up and down, the friction causes the metallic thread to shatter.
Peel off itself, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The only thing that I would say is these Gutterman threads are really nice to sew with. So if you get them, you'll use them for everything. I think there's plain threads and there's the metallic.
Yeah, there's plain ones in there as well. They're gorgeous colours, like gem colours, like the Liberty fabric from earlier, gem colours. Okay, so that was that, right? And then
the other bits, I did some hand embroidery, which you've got. Yes, that's the one.
With
that's
this?
what I did with the.
Oh, hang on, where am I going? Sorry.
And again, same sort of principle applies, is don't have too long a thread, don't expect it to go through the fabric as much.
Do you split that? You don't use that thick?
I use that because it was what I wanted to do. You can split it.
Oh, okay, but you chose not to,
yeah.
Do you know who does that? On our other sister channel that's on at night time, I think it's called Gem Collector, there's a lady called Amelia on there, and she always holds her hand like that. You think, what's she doing? And then she suddenly brings a gemstone in front of the hand. And she's very adept with the old tweezer things, pincers. Right.
So that's when you would do that if you were going to do that.
Yeah. Oh, you're not doing any of that?
No, I'm not going to do that on this one. I'll show you separately with
perfect.
that. So now we're going to put our backs on. So as we were saying before, I've got a slightly longer one, which I'm going to put at the top. So face down, I've got my seam here, so face down, and then the other one, and I'm matching up the edges.
Oh, this one hasn't got a thing yet.
No, this one has. Shall I do that? Shall I put that one on?
Yeah, go on then.
Go on then.
If you're looking at the graphics now, they're the other colour skeins we've got.
So we'll put that one on there. Sorry, hon.
You're moving further and further towards me.
It's your magnetism.
My animal magnetism. Or you can smell the biscuits at this end of the table.
Well, didn't want to say. Now I'm just going to have a look because I've done different measurements for these.
Oh no!
two,
Look! I am the lady who asked about the binding. Thanks for the demo today. Going on my list of dates to remember from Mary. Isn't that nice?
Well done. Thank you. I knew there was one lady. I couldn't remember the name.
That's the trouble, isn't it? I get so many messages, and then I come on air and I go, "Oh, who was it that asked that?" And then I don't want to say a name in case you say the wrong name.
And I'm really poor with names. I'm very good with faces, and I can probably tell you all of the sort of things that we talked about, but names, no. Yeah. So now I'm just going to sew all the way round with my 1/4 inch seam allowance, and that should be enough to miss the piping, but secure the cushion.
Right.
Okay, and it doesn't matter where you start.
And do you do it with your normal foot or your zipper foot?
Normal foot I've got on here, yeah, because I'm going 1/4 inch or thereabouts. Now, actually, if I got them lined up, I would. Okay, so. Now on the hand embroidery, I used, I think I used the pinks and golds mainly.
Right.
But I think we've got lots of colours that are pretty matte.
Yeah,
well matched,
and also we've got lots on the website where you have to use the ones we've shown you today. We can show you today.
I know I did look at on the long flowers. I think are they foxgloves?
You say when I bought some on the Long River.
No. The long flowers, the foxgloves, I think they're called.
I thought they were lupins, but they are foxgloves.
Oh, maybe. Well,
no. They look. Now you said that, I can see foxgloves. Yeah.
I used some variegated thread, and that was quite interesting.
Very nice.
Just because I thought they're two different colours, maybe it'll work better.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? It's come undone again. Oh, how rubbish.
What have you done?
I've lost my top thread again.
Oh, no.
I don't know why.
Oh, dear. Which one do you want to see again, Kat? Yellow. Ochre. She's in a funny one today. Because she's excited because she's got 2 social occasions to go to.
I was going to say she's going partying.
She's 2 more than she's had this year. Oh, no, and she's got a curry to look forward to next week.
Right, there we go. Back.
You done?
Yeah. I might have squidged alignment, but never mind. I just want to get round so that you can see it. It might not be as perfect as the other one.
Honestly.
But yeah.
That doesn't sound right at all.
Doesn't like me,
what kind of bobbin have you got in?
Well, I've got a new.
If it's not a Janome or Bonomi. Oh,
I've
no,
got
that
one
should
of
be right.
those.
Just rethread it. I mean, just
Yeah. Okay. This is not only speed sewing, but speed threading.
Exactly. Don't forget the purple and the teal are fighting for first place. Purple. DLUU 25. We don't need you, Bex. We're fine. She's trying to focus on my panel, you see. Kat managed to get these for you. Kits have completely sold out. That's the purple. Well done, Becky. And we've got the teal. She needs testing. Have you done your 3-month probation yet? I haven't had to fill in a form or anything. Oh, have you only been here since we moved in? No, we've been here a month, haven't we? Been here over a month now. Oh, so you did your jewellery maker, you did 3 months there, but you haven't done 3 months with us yet, have you? Elaine. Morning, everyone. Could you tell me if there's going to be a demo for the over-the-chair pocket?
Oh, I can...
From Elaine. Oh, Elaine, yeah, we've forgotten about that completely.
Oh, right, okay, shall I... Oh, where
no,
are we?
you keep going on that. Let me get it out and we can talk through it for Elaine
I can
in a
talk
minute.
you through it, yeah, definitely.
Oh, we'll show the picture, but it's rubbish. There you go.
Oh, this is...
There's one side of it. There's the other side of it with the pocket. Well done, Charlie.
Right, well, the...
Hold it up. Oh, listen to... Who do you think you are directing?
Direct from the...
Message from Teresa. Morning, everyone. I've taken my first cushion with piping. Your demo is perfect time for me. Thank you, Jules, from Terry.
Oh,
Terry,
well
how
done.
are you, my love?
Well
right, this
done.
is it. Did you want it like this, Becky? Is that what you want it like? Why
and
is
I
it
just
sideways?
say, Terry, yours will be a lot neater than mine because you won't be going around it in like how I drive.
How you drive?
Told you about my
thank goodness you're
driving
going
before.
before I am.
Yeah. I'll be out the car park.
Yeah.
This morning, I know where it is. I've been once before. And
Did
then,
you go straight past?
Yeah. And so I had to do a 3-pointer. Well, 3 or 4 anyway, or 5. But my little passenger was going, Mum, is that an illegal move?
So who have you got with you then? We haven't discussed this.
Oh, no, I've got baby with me today. My youngest.
And how
no,
old is
she's
she?
not a baby. She's 12.
Oh, she's still your baby, though.
Yeah, she's still my baby. But yeah, we're going visiting up north.
Oh,
so,
yes.
Yeah.
For Easter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, only for a few days.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it'd be nice.
Oh, yeah, hang on. It's not Easter yet. It's Easter next weekend.
It's Easter next weekend, yeah. Oh, that was... Right, okay. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. What was that?
I took my foot off the pedal and it carried on.
I think we need to get Jane from Eldon to have a look at these machines. Oh, do you know what happened?
Was
the
it
pedal
stuck?
got stuck under the wheel. Oh my word, it's a nightmare. That's it, thinking it's your accelerator, you see.
I won't tell you that's what happened. So when you got to the end, obviously clip around, I've probably missed a little bit, but you'll get the general idea.
Yeah.
Budget and job is what I was saying. So when you come into the corners, take your corners over, and then push it through. Look, you see, I've missed one.
Your finger comes through, yeah. Yours won't on yours.
No, you will be perfect. And any other day, so would I. But then what you've got is, obviously you've got your cushion front with your piping going all the way around. Obviously you'll press it and all the rest of it. I might have gone a bit closer to that, but there you go. And then that's your back.
Gorgeous. Now, I know you've prepped a lots of embroidery and things like that, but could you just talk us through the...
Yes, definitely. Yes, definitely. Because I thought, what haven't we done? Because we've done quite a few bits and bobs, and I didn't want to do something that we'd done before. So I thought, over the side of your chair...
I need one of these.
And it could be another glove.
Well, don't use this another glove, then.
Not got thermalan in.
No.
But what you need to do is just have a look at your sofa, chair, wherever it is, and just measure across where you think it would be. Now, I've done this in the centre because that's how my chair fits.
Yeah, but mine would be... my one on my side is much shorter than the side over the other side.
So then you can just shift it around a little bit. But these are the 10-inch panels.
So they're off the panel. Let me get the teal one that you've got there.
Yeah.
So you've used...
I've used the cushion back.
Right, hang on. So you've used...
So
that bit there.
Yes. And... that panel and that panel.
Right.
And I've used this panel to back one of them.
Oh,
so there you go.
Yeah, so you need a bit of stash to line the other one, right?
And then the other one, I had the instructions from one of my many aprons.
Oh, yes.
So if you have bought those panels, then, but equally you could have another piece of fabric.
Yeah.
And then on the back, I had enough out of this set.
At the kit. I see, yeah. So you've measured how long you need it to be?
Yes, so what I've then done is I've got my 2 10-inch squares, back them, done a top stitch, so they were a unit on their own. So that, if you imagine that was the 10-inch square, separate. On here, fix on your pocket first. I didn't. I fixed on it because it was an afterthought. But if you fix it on first, then you won't have it stopped there. And then on the pocket, I've just given us a little bit of a gusset on there. So basically what you would do with that is you decide how wide that's going to be. You fold it over, and then you decide how wide this is going to be and how wide you want your gusset. So you do
put
that.
the pleat into it. And
that's that. That's where that is.
Or you could just put a box pleat, cut a big piece, decide where it's going to go, and then you've got all this, just do a box pleat or a knife pleat in it.
One of those in it. You could equally do that. You can have a row of pockets, little pen pocket. You can.
Well, it depends what you're going to use it for, isn't it? Yeah, so sewing, or whether it's for your pens or your glasses or your television jobby or anything like that. So then did you attach the 2 10-inch squares then to this?
Yes, what you need to do is you'll do it like kind of inside out. So just like we did the cushions. So you'll have,
I see,
Yes, you'll have everything laid on the top, right sides with your fabric. So pin it where you want it to be. Put your backing on, sew all the way around, leave a gap at the bottom, turn it all through, press it all down, do a top stitch all the way around. Now the top stitch, I'd normally go slightly closer, but if you imagine how much fabric you've got, I also padded this.
It's that great H614 as well.
So if you're going to do a top stitch, you won't get right to the edge. So this is about 1/4 of an inch all the way around, or just less. And that's it.
And then that closes wherever your turning gap was. That closes it.
And so then you can pop it over wherever it is. And I've done some machine pattern. Just a little squiggle here and there.
Obviously before it's all attached to each other.
Just so that it matches in with what else you're making it for. But that's very straightforward.
It's very simple, isn't it? And that's just left so you've used the back of the cushion. The two of the 10-inch squares plus the other 10. Or you've even matched your.
A little. It wouldn't match quite. But it nearly is.
No, it's lovely.
Because that part, the little pocket, was part of the back. And they're slightly different sizes. It was near enough. You would notice.
I hope that helps. Right, now, we've still got time. We've still got plenty of time, so we can do your embroidery as well.
So I thought what I'd show you is a French knot and a bullion knot.
What's the difference?
The difference is how big they are, really. And a bit how you do them. So the French knot's like a little point. Sorry, I keep doing that.
No, it's fine. If I stand here, then you can't move any further along.
You could be my
I'll be like this. There you go.
Right. So that's the French knot there. So it's a little ball, whereas the bullion knot, it's a line.
Of course. Yes.
So that's the only thing. But they are done slightly differently.
I've seen Jane Green, I think it is, do cauliflowers when she's done her garden things. She's done cauliflowers using the bullion one.
You can make it depends. It all depends on how many strands you put through your needle. Because I think the challenge with some people doing a French knot is, first of all, they forget where they've got to put the needle back down, and they put it in exactly the same hole that they drew it up, which means that it'll just pull all the way through. And the other thing is how big you want your knot. So if you want quite a big, bulky knot, don't put more and more turns. Change the amount of thread that you've got in.
So because your French knot is where you wrap. We'll show you wrap it around the needle. You're not saying you always wrap it around the needle the same amount of times, depending on whether you use 1 strand, 2 strand, 3 strand, 4 strand, up to 6 strands. Depends on how big your actual knot is.
So I'm going to use. I think I've got 6 strands. So I've got it doubled up. So I've got 3 going through and doubled up. Make a knot in the back of your work. And then what you would do is, wherever you want the knot to be, come up in the centre. And then I've got this in the frame just because it's easier to kind of.
It's just a little frame, that one, isn't it? Oh, I haven't got that frame.
I think I've got the, yes, I've got the one in the middle.
Yeah, I've got one that's slightly bigger though. I've got QGZW12, 5.8 inches.
To be honest, I probably could have done with a bigger one because look how much I can only get a small area in. So if you've got a slightly bigger one.
$3.99.
So once you've got your thread up, pull it tight, and obviously right or left-handed will go either way, and then take your needle under your thread and just wrap it round once. So under and round.
Yeah.
And that's the knot. So
oh, you only do it once?
I only do it once.
Oh.
When you come back down, so put your needle back in a different place than you came up, push it all the way through, but hold this piece.
Yeah.
And then as you pull it through, keep it taut until the very last minute, and there's your knot.
Yeah.
So I'll do it again.
Yeah, please. Andy Lynn loves your ring.
Thank you.
The other hoopy's small. I wouldn't use the other one. Oh, you put it in. Okay, we've got. Yeah, you have. Right, no. But this one is smaller. But I wouldn't. That one's a bit too small.
I think it's a bit too small. You could use it. Of course, you can use any of them. But I think that's a bit too small.
But I think this is lovely if you're making hoopies to put on the wall and things like that.
Yeah,
so if you've got some fabric you want to like not fussy cut, this is the 4-inch one.
You could get the dragonfly in there.
Perfectly. Oh yeah, so if you just want to do the dragonfly and just embroider the dragonfly and make a hoopy out of it, then that'd be perfect. Size $3.99. But not. We don't think it's really big enough to do because you'd be forever lifting it up and taking it off, forever lifting. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have to iron the whole lot back again. So we've come up. We go under and round, just the once, and then back down somewhere else other than where you came up, preferably quite close to it.
Yeah.
Start pulling your thread all the way through. Keep pulling it, and then there we are. Snaps into place.
Brilliant.
All right.
Yeah.
Happy with that one?
Yeah. Now bullions, please.
Now bullions.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing. Ooh, we might even get a lazy daisy, although.
Oh no, we could do a lazy daisy.
Right. So
do you need more thread for a lazy daisy? All right.
No, I'll do it on that one.
Okay.
So with the bullion knot, so come up at the bottom. So I'm doing the bullion knot up the lighter piece here.
Right.
So come out at the bottom or the top. Doesn't matter, whichever way round you're working, but for me, the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
Come up there. Now you go down again, very close to where you came up. Not in the same place, obviously, because otherwise.
To the right or to the left or above?
Or above, below, to the right, to the left.
Right,
it doesn't matter. Anywhere, as long as it's fairly close.
Yeah.
And then you come up again at the end of where you want to be.
Okay.
And now, take your thread, put your finger on the needle so that the needle points up, and then wrap around there as many times as you want the knot to be. So 3, 4, 5 times.
Okay, this one doesn't matter then, like that.
No, this one the more the more wraps you do, the longer the knot is.
Yeah.
And then pop your needle up again. The trick is to hold it all in place until you're ready to pull it over. So pull it all the way up, and then bring it back to where you started. So you'll have this stranding, pull that stranding down, and then where you started, go back in again.
All right.
So now what happens is that all just pulls down in a line.
And it doesn't unravel or anything?
No, because what you've done is you've taken the thread back through where the knots are.
Right. Yeah.
So I'll do it just again.
Yeah, do one more.
So up wherever you like, then down at the beginning of the knot and up at the end, and then push your needle so that the tip holds upwards and wrap around as many times as you want. And if you need to wrap more, just put your needle up more. Oops, just a couple. So push it all the way through, then hold the knots as they come off the needle. Pull your the rest of your thread up and through, and then pull it around. And once you get to this stage, you just need to kind of tidy up and adjust it, and then you're back down again, and that completes the knot.
Lovely.
And you could do that for the dragonfly's body.
Oh
if you
yeah,
wanted
you could.
to.
Yeah, definitely.
So with a lazy daisy,
Yeah.
so I'll go back to this one. I think I've got enough thread, but I've certainly got enough to do one or
One
two stitches.
petal, yeah.
So what you're doing is basically a lazy daisy is an you moved an elongated chain stitch. Felt like I was being jostled on the tube then.
Oh no! Oh, I haven't been on the tube for years now.
So come up wherever, like at the centre, then pop your needle down next to it, and come up at the end of the petal.
Yeah.
So if I'm going up here, so as I say, it's basically a chain stitch, and then what you need to do is just make sure that you've attached the thread underneath the needle, so wrap it around the bottom of the needle. So it's all wrapping the threads today. Hold the thread out of the way. The more you hold the thread, the less it knots, really. There we go. So we're up the top, and then just to secure that loop in place, make a little tiny stitch over the loop, and that's in place. And then the next one you do, you go back down to the centre, down again next to the first stitch, up where you want the stitch to actually end, put the thread over the top of the needle. Ooh. Nope, I'm running out of thread, that's why. Pull that all the way through, and then seal that just with a little stitch that crosses over the thread there. And that's it, and you can see how that's going to form around. Yeah, it's gorgeous. So
brilliant.
They're really simple stitches, but you just need to know how the technique is.
Messages before we go. Great demo, especially when coping with a machine that's gone rogue. I know. It's your machine. It's the same machine as yours, Kate. Jules, enjoy your break up north. Lovely demos as usual from Susan in Greater Manchester. One from Julie. I love watching Jules. She explains everything so clearly. I've learnt loads today. Enjoy Maisie's party tomorrow. Oh, she's not going.
No, I'm not going.
Oh, it's an ice cream? Right, okay. So when Vix got married, I'll just tell you quickly. When Vix got married, right, they did everything. They touched everything. So there was Kieran built all the furniture we sat on. They bought all the fur rugs that we sat on. And then if you came, we ate in this great big marquee. Yeah. Then she came out the marquee, there was a coffee, there was a pool, there were all these little stands and everything, little tents you could sit in and everything. So it's Maisie's first birthday. Yes. What's she going to remember at her first birthday, right? There's apparently glitter unicorns, there's feathers, there's an ice cream van, there's a... I say it's a housewarming, but we won't be allowed in the house because Kieran won't let you walk on that floor. Like, take the shoes off, don't drop anything wet, don't come in when it's raining. So it'll be fantastic. When
She'll have the photos, won't she?
Oh yeah, there'll be loads of photos. My scrap bag's just arrived. What incredible value! You've got 2 whole fat quarts of Liberty.
Whoa.
Plus loads of other lusciousness. I'm chuffed to little meatballs. I've never heard that one before.
Cool.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
I'm back on the 20th. Is that what you were going to ask me?
I was going to ask that, but I thought I interrupted you saying something else then. So you're back. I knew you're back because there's a great big box of stuff outside.
I know,
here.
I've got it all.
It's me. Oh, it's me again with you.
There you are.
So they keep us
More
apart
chaos.
all this time. What are you trying to say?
From me, I mean.
Look. I won't sabotage the machine next time. That's what it is.
Please not.
Right. Okay. Let me just recap. So I've only got the panels left now. Only got the panels. Ochre first.
So that's that one, isn't it? The
Oh, please be careful. More than half of them have gone of all of these, right? Okay, so there's your ochre one. $12.99. No bundles left, just the pattern. Just the... Kat had to put in a special request to get them. You get the cushion front, the cushion back, 3 10-inch squares and 2 labels. You didn't use your labels.
No, what I was going to do with those is make a key ring.
Oh.
Yeah, but
you didn't.
I didn't.
Because now, did you get in all right this morning? Did someone have to let you in?
Somebody let me in.
Yeah, because we've now got a new key fob thing to get in and out of the building, you see.
No, I'm not honoured enough.
Yeah. Right, next. Purple next. There we go, there's your purple one next. Lovely. Which is the most popular? Oh, teal. Teal's the most popular of the day. Purple's only just a smidgen behind, but teal is the most popular. Here's the teal one. Oh, nearly. There you go. Oh, right. The teal suddenly leapt into the lead. Right, big time. Please be careful and make sure you check out if you've got any basket. You'll see Jules back with me on the 20th. Now, don't go anywhere. I know after the break... Oh, you're waving then. Wave to Jules. Let Jules wave. Safe travels up north.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
And I hope she's not too bored.
Oh no, she's been
poor little one.
There's plenty of room. She's been dancing and everything.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
What time did you make her get up this morning though?
3:30. Sorry.
Oh, poor child.
Bad mother.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're bringing a bone Easter egg when you get up north, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, after the break, Vix has got those singing bowls, right, on Jewellery Maker. I don't want you to go there though because I've got. What did it say on the advert? Here you go. Slide. 10% off all the quilt kits in the 12 o'clock show.
Woo!
Apply until midnight tonight. Okay? So you can either go and watch Vix and her singing bowls or come back here and get 10% off quilt kits. I'll see you in 4.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Okay, those of you who haven't gone to watch Vix for 10 minutes, this hour is brilliant because Charlie Slide, 10% off all the so every quilt kit that I've got on my table here, for today and today only, you're going to get 10% off. So I'm going for a walk now. I've got Victoria Carrington, I've got Louisa Galt, I've got Beth Studley. I've got these are amazing. This one here, that one's already cut out for you. I've never seen that one before. I've got Kath Holden. I've got Moda. I've got The Charming. I've got Morse Code. I've got keep going. I've got Trellis. I've got Cottage Core. I've got Cafe. Everything has got 10% off. Every single thing has got 10% off. So now, if I stand here, I'm going to be in the wrong place, aren't I? Right now. If you've already checked out, you will still get the 10% off. You will still get the 10% off. God, Kat should go and work for Lord Sugar or something. She's very... Oh, yeah? No, that's not Dragon's Den. That's Apprentice. Yeah. Right. So I'm going to start with Victoria Carrington. Oh, which I've cleared the desk and it's over here. But if I go all the way over here, I'll be under the graphics, so let me bring it to you. Right, show a picture of this, because it's flipping gorgeous. Do what? No, because look, how beautiful is that? Can I have it on the big telly, please? £199, 3 split payments. Look, so you've got the blue tits, you've got the hedgehog, you've got the badger, you've got the robin, you've got the owl, you've got the fawn, you've got the squirrel, you've got the rabbit, and you've got the fox. So the way this works is we did all of these as individual, like cushions or wall hangings, things like that. And then Victoria designed a whole quilt to fit them all in. So what you get with this, right, hang on a sec. You get so much for your money here, I can't tell you. So you get 3.5 metres of your naturally seeded cotton, right? Then you get this panel, which is just your, can you show the picture again, sorry, of the quilt? Oh, hang on. Right, this is just all those flying geese and the border and everything like that. All of that is on this panel here. This huge panel here, right? So that comes in it. Everything I'm showing you now comes in it, right? So that. Then what I love about this, right? You must get 9. You must get 9 of her designs, look. So you get your spring blue tits. You get your, it's upside down. They're all upside down. Hang on. Your winter fox. You get your summer fawn. These have been well put out, haven't they? Your winter owl. Your summer badger. Your autumn squirrel. You get your spring rabbit. And you get your autumn hedgehog. And you get your winter robin. Right? Plus, how to put all of them together. So this is just the construction of the whole. These are all individuals. You can make these. Let me open one. Let me open one. Well, yeah, you could buy it. Take it to a craft club. You could all make a different one or whatever. But hang on, let me just. How many have I got? Right, I've not got many of these. I'll be as gentle as I can. Right, so in each packet, right in here, you get. Well, first of all, you get your placing thing. Look. And then you even get a free binding supplement in there. And then look at these instructions, right? I mean, how much are these worth on their own? Do you know what I mean? Well, no, but I think when we sold them individually, they should have been, $12.99, I'd have said, look, there's all your templates. Everything you need. You've even got an email where if you get stuck, you can message Victoria Carrington, right? So you've got all of those. Well, so if they are $12.99, there's 9 animals plus so that's 10 of those. So that's, you know what I mean? That's £129 straight away, isn't it, right? Then, not only do you get that, I've shown you that great big panel. I've shown you your 3.5 metres of your naturally seeded. Then for each of the animals, you get a separate panel. So look, this is the robin. So these are all the fabrics you need for the robin. There you go. Now, what did I open a minute ago? What was the one I opened just then? The squirrel. The hedgehog. When I get to the hedgehog, I'll show you. So you get all the different animals here. So there's your blue tits. There's your fawn. Oh, that's a big one. What's in that one? Oh, hang on. It's the same as that. No, it's not. It's a different one. Oh, it's more. There's more basic fabric for you there. They're the... Oh, hang on. I'm not quite sure what's happened here. Because it says 4 large coordinating fat quarters. They've only got 2 on there. No, the other panel's got 4 on it. Anyway, you get all of it. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. I'm trying to find the hedgehog one now, aren't I, Jay? What's this one? Snowdrift. I was about to say what? Chest and tail tip. That won't be a hedgehog, will it? It will be the last one to pick up. Sycamore leaves. Is that mine? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Hedgehog! Right, okay, so for this one, that's your panel. And then this one that I've opened, you get this one for all of them, remember? So there's all your templates in there. Right, so look, you cut 3 of those, main body, and it tells you what this that's the head and tummy, that's his eyes and nose, that's his main body. So this one here is cut out of that one there. Face and legs, sycamore and oak leaves. Conker shells, leaves, conkers, acorn cups and acorns. All your fabric is all there. You don't need anything else whatsoever. So to make the front and the binding of this. Okay, I've now got 12 of these left. Oh, actually, I completely forgot. 10% off. £20 coming off. £20 coming off there. £179. 190, how much was it? Okay, so that's £20 off. Yeah, you've taken more than 10% off. Oh yeah, no, she paid £19.90 off. No, sorry, that's my bad. Should be $19.99 you took off. Anyway, it's fine. 10% off. 10% off. 12 left, 12 left, 12 left, and you get everything that you need. And you know full well how brilliant Victoria Carrington stuff is, don't you? You know, and if you don't want to make a quilt, you can make 9 cushions. You can make 9 cushions. Couldn't you, if you wanted to? Christmas presents, birthday presents, conservatory. You've got a whole what? Yeah, a whole craft club. Yeah, but they want to keep them then. Oh, or you buy, if there's not 9 of you in the craft club, what's 9 into that? £20 each? No, that works out at £20 a cushion, doesn't it? But not. Yeah, but you got all your binding here, all your extra green fabric here, and everything. That is fantastic, isn't it? So the 179 is for everything that you see in that picture. You don't get the wadding, obviously, and you don't get the backing, but you get everything you need for the front there. How big are they? 18 by 18 they are. So they're decent. It's a big quilt. Beautiful, isn't it? 12 left. Right, loads of people put it in their baskets. Maybe you're waiting to see what else you can get from that hour, from this hour. So let me just put all that away. No, actually, poor old Becky's got a lot of packing up to on that one. I'll pass that one over to her now, so she can start sorting it out now. I'm not. Moda Outdoorsy next. I'll put it on this trolley over here for you, Becky. So it's out. Oh, we've got nail oil tomorrow. Moda what? Oh, yeah, this is gorgeous. Now, I did this one with Emma Bradford, who's in America at the moment. She went to Holland last week, and she's in America now. Yeah. 19th of March we did this. Oh, now you get a ruler in this one. You get the ruler in this one. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me do that straight away. You need to take off £17.99. Go on then, do it. £161.99. How much was it? So we've taken £18 off there. Taking £18. Oh, that's not the price you said. You didn't say 99. You said 161.10, didn't you? Oh, it might be me. Anyway, £18. £18 just come off that price tag. You get the ruler, which you need for your half inch. Now, I know you're thinking this is really, really complicated, the big Sky Star. Go and watch Emma doing the... Well, I'll take this out. 19th of March it was. Oh, no, that ruler is not just for this project. It's not one of those where you use it and then put it away because you finished the project. It's a proper... it's got a half-inch seam down one side. It's got a quarter... It's just brilliant. It's really marked up well, that one. But all you do is you sew strips together. You sew strips together and then you cut at 45-degree lines, which create these. Well, you sew them together and create those. And then... you sew those together. But what's brilliant about it is if you don't like that pattern, you can do that pattern or that pattern. Up. No, it's not flannel fabric. It's not flannel fabric. There you go. Right, now, I want you to show a picture of it, please. I'm sorry, I'm going to open this bag again. Oh, it's a bit of a blurry picture, I'm afraid. Right, so the fabric may look like it's flannel. It is not flannel. Look, Charlie, that could be one of your shirts. So, it's a cotton printed fabric made to look like flannel. It's top quality cotton fabric. Okay, so how much does it say how much fabric you get? The quilt is 85 by 85. It's enormous, right? So you get that. Look, Charlie, you get that one. You get that one. Now, this is where it went a bit weird, and I thought it wouldn't work, but it works brilliantly. These are all fishing instructions. But because you're putting them into strips and then cutting them at 45-degree lines, it doesn't look like that when you then put it together on the quilt, right? Then also, and I don't want to be gender what's it, right? But if you've got a man, well, it could be a lady as well. What I'm trying to say is, a lot of men don't want floral, do they? They don't want the florals, but they want a big, lovely big quilt. This would look fantastic in like a fishing lodge or in your leather sofa or something, or if you're a teenage boy going away to university or something like that. He's not going to arrive at university with... Doesn't matter if he arrives with flowers. I'd have had one with flowers on, but you know what I mean? There might be if you don't... Anyway, what I'm trying to say is it's very gender whatever, neutral, gender neutral, right? Okay, back to the fabrics. Then you've got the blue instructions. Then, now when it's basket weave, it's for your fishy basket, right? And when I first saw this, I said to Emma Bradford, oh, that's not going to work. Oh, that won't work. It looks brilliant on the fit. What day was she on, did you say? 19th of March. Now, have we got the facility here to go to YouTube? At the old studio, we could go to YouTube and look at it, couldn't we? Let's see if we can do that here. Then you've got, I called this speckled egg in red, speckled egg in green. Then you've got grass. Look, it's like grassy moss print. Then you've got wood, right? Yeah, you get pale wood, like my, what's that furniture I've got? There was a driftwood from the Philippine Sea, in the Philippines. Then you've got your teak or your oak flooring. Then you've got your mahogany flooring. Then you've got, now, the reason you've got two of these is one is the binding. So make sure before you cut into them which one you're cutting into. And then that there is your grunge background. Great big piece of fabric there. It was hanging behind us, a quarter of it was hanging behind us on the wall. Isn't that beautiful? And now, I have to be honest, when I first opened the box the night before when we were doing the prep, and Emma was coming in, I was like, oh, this isn't going to work. It's beautiful. And you can move, there's one colour that has to be, I can't remember which one she said, there's one colour that has to be, oh, hang on, look at this, very quickly. No, oh yeah, there you go. Look, just behind us there. Now, I can't remember, I think it's the red one has to stay, oh, moved on. Oh, there you go, they're the sections you make. So you cut strips and then you literally make those sections. And what you do is you make a quarter at a time, then you sew 2 quarters together, and then you sew the 2 halves together. What's the matter, Charlie? £161.99 with your 10% off. Now that 10% off finishes at midnight tonight, remember? Never reduced it before. Never reduced it before. Oh yeah, on that demo it's the higher price, isn't it? Because we didn't reduce it on that day. It's a really, really, really lovely quilt. Just watch the demo back. Think of Emma in America on her holidays. She just said she needed a bit of sunshine. I'm sure she's gone there for some other reason as well. Oh, now Tiffany Wells. She's a world-famous drag queen, Tiffany Wells. Yeah, Tiffany is. So her sister, Valerie... Hang on, where's she gone? Oh, there she is. It's nothing. When I did this, when it first came in, I kept saying, I'm sure she's a drag queen. Of course, it's Tiffany Wells. This is Valerie Wells. What do you need? This is massive, this one. Absolutely massive. It's 2 meters by 2 meters, this one. So 199, well, you're going to get £20 off. It's going to get to 179.99, isn't it? Right, I've only got 8 of these available. Wait, can I open this one? Wait till you see the fabric in here. It's beautiful. Well, you see, Kat, that is a thing. If you don't like the design, right, maybe you're looking at that thinking, oh, lovely fabric, don't like the design. You don't have to make it. You don't have to make it this one. Oh, I feel sad opening this one. Right, so there is the instruction. If you do want to make the trellis twist, it's not difficult at all. There's the instructions. There's all the fabrics you're going to get. This is how you make it. There it is. It's very, very... I wouldn't say it was the simplest of quilts. You've got your templates. You've got slight curves to sew, but they're not difficult ones, right? then look at this fabric in here. You're going to absolutely love this fabric. Look how it's all wrapped. Oh, this is so lovely. Right. Right. Look! Glorious, glorious, glorious coloured prints in here. I'll put that back in there so we don't lose anything. How beautiful are these, look. Indian block prints is what we think when we see these. Look, aren't they? So you know what I mean? Even if you don't want to make this pattern, even though it's a gorgeous pattern, look at all of those fabrics. They're calling it an intermediate project. Look, but look. Aren't they just stunning? Look at that fabric, it's just beautiful. And then this one here, that lovely ogee, orange ogee. See, Indian block prints, and there it is in the beige, slightly bigger print. Well, I wouldn't even call it beige, latte maybe. Oh. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at the different colours in there. So let me just see, how much did it say how much fabric there's? 12 fabrics over 9.5 metres. No, over 9.5 metres of fabric in there. Aren't they just... Oh, sorry, hang on. Yeah, no, you are. Right, okay, we've just found an anomaly loophole. I'm covered by the box. Right, okay. On the day, let me explain before you do anything, right? This was priced in our catalogue at £199.99. We were told today, take it to 10% lower than the day that you launched it, right? So that's 10% lower. Kat's just gone to look at the video, right? And on the video, on the actual launch show, we reduced it during the show. So what she's now going to do is take it 10% less than the price we crashed it to on the day of the show. So on the day of the show, we took it to 1599. Now, 143.99. I don't think Hayley's thought this one through. Because, first of all, you're getting over 9.5 metres of fabric, right? 9.5 metres of fabric. So let's just work that out. So say £7.50 for half a metre. So that's £15 a metre. 9.5 times £15 is £90, £135, right? So then you get all of this all packed up and instructions, £9.99 instructions. Do you know what I mean? Fantastic price. And on split pay. Still on split pay, £147.99. Oh, there's only 7 left now. 7 left. I think I did my maths wrong, a bit wrong there. I think it's more than that. But anyway. Beautiful. They all are. Gorgeous. I love these fabrics. Look, 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 look. 5 left. And the instructions. Right, so that's 10% lower than that price that we launched it at. And that, Hayley, if you're watching, Kat says that is definitely 10% lower than the launch price. We're going to have to check on all these then, aren't we? 143.9 for a huge quilt. It's well, I say 2 metres, 199 by 199 centimetres. To me, that's 2 metres by 2 metres. That's as big as my duvet. When did we do it? 6th of December. Who did it? Oh, well, Alice and Marion did this one. We're sending her lots of love to Alice and Marion. Oh, there's only 4 left now. Well, I'm not surprised, 143.99. Blimey, that's a goodbye. And it's going to be goodbye from him and goodbye from us, because that won't come back, will it? Oh, she's taken the graphics out already. 3 left. 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. Now we've got Kay Fassett next. Now Victoria Carrington made these. She did the samples for these. Now, we haven't got pictures of them. Oh, we had one of these, and we don't know what's happened to it. It might have gone back. Green one. Now, it's really weird because this, I would always go, normally if I had the choice of a green one or a pink one, I'd always go for a pink one. right? But this one, I went for the green one in this. Here's the finished sample. Victoria Carrington made it. Now, the one thing she said about this one is it's not difficult, but you've got to be organised and you've got to label up everything. Oh no, you can do it, But she said, and you can do it without labelling it all, but you'll get very confused, right? She just, and you know what she's like, she loves labelling up things. As you cut everything, label it, and then it makes you like, and then it just goes, I need one of those, 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 one of those. It makes it so much easier. Also, if you cut it, don't label it, come back to it a week later, you're going to be like, what was this one again? What was this one again? Anyway, this is the green and blue one. This is the cool one. This one was called Cool, wasn't it? Cool Summer Nights. Oh, look, they've not given me any open ones. Have you bought ours? Look, this is the Cafe Cool Quilt one. Right, how many have we got left? Okay, right. Now, on the day, it was 1499. It was birthday week. It was very, very popular. It was 1499. But, of course, we can take 10% off today, so we can take 134 for a Cafe Facet quilt. For a Cafe Facet quilt. Now, it's how big is this one? Again, it's huge. It's 180 by 200. Well, what? No, it did. If you hung it, when we hung it up, well, it wouldn't here because the pole's higher here. But when we hung it on the floor in the other studio, it used to trail on the floor. You're getting 12 fabrics, over 9 meters of fabric. And let's have a look at this. Let's open the package. So you've got your ovoid there, your Australian ovoid. That one's called geranium leaves. You've got your fishnets. This is there you go. This is the maize with Cafe written on it. Big amount of that. Fishes on Missoni zigzag. Oranges, but in purple and green. There's your fishnets again. No, not fishnets. Flowering nets, those. Flowering net. Shark's teeth. Then you've got maize again in the blue and the white. Then you've got chips. Then you've got your poker. Then you've got your banana plantation on a summer's day. All of those. And there's plenty of fabric. There's so much fabric in there. That will make you this. Gorgeous barge yellow. Now, if you checked out earlier, you pay that price. So even if you checked out at 8 o'clock this morning or 7:30 this morning when they went on pre-order, right? That's how much you pay. But look at the pre-order. Look at this. What's this called? Split pay. $44.99 3 times. If you don't want to pay it all in one go. You don't have to. I was saying this the other day. My mum and dad were very much like, oh, we don't buy anything on tick. And having split pay was a kind of, frowned upon, wasn't it? Not anymore. And also, the other thing I always say is, right, if you put that on your credit card, right, $134.99, and then each month you paid off $44.99, how much interest is that going to accrue over the 3 months or thing? No interest whatsoever. That's just the price divided, right? No interest whatsoever. Here it is, hanging in the old studio. This was an Elliot picture, I think. There you go. No, because Elliot was trying to copy, wasn't he? There's one with a funny angle in a minute. Wasn't you, was it, Charlie, this one? There you go. It was definitely Elliot, this one. It's beautiful, though, isn't it? Can we just see the whole thing again hanging on the wall? Look, how gorgeous is that going to look on your bed if you've got a blue, green and yellow bedroom? $134.99. Now, remember, at midnight tonight, what day does it say? It's Saturday the 8th, 9th. At midnight tonight, they all go back up to their original price. So the Valerie Wells will go shoot back up at midnight tonight, won't it? Oh, hang on, I haven't packed this one away yet. Pink next. Will you be quiet over there? Becky apologises, everyone. Said she's sorry she had beans for her tea. Right, that one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. You're not going to be going home early today, are you, with all this packing up to do? Kat's leaving early as well. Charlie will help you, then. You know where it's going. Have we got a picture? Oh, no, we haven't got a picture of this one on the wall. Because this is the one Victoria Carrington was demoing in on the day. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that. It's so sumptuous and exotic, isn't it? right? Oh, this one's wrapped in red tissue, this one. Summer nights hot. Oh, look at these colours. Right, polka dot, maize, folk art, damask, flower nets, folk flowers. I have no idea what that one's called. I think it's geodes, but I can't remember. Hang on. See if they've cut it so we can read it. Onion rings! I see it. No, I see it. Onion rings. Polka dot. Damask. Oh, that was that lovely border print, wasn't it, there? And then banana plantation at night and Australian ovoids. All of those make that. Now, few of this one available out of the green. There's just 9 left at $134.99. And remember, it goes up at midnight again. You do have to cut it out the way they say, because they've given you the right amount of fabric for each of them. And also they've worked out where the colours are going, so it creates that lovely beige yellow. But look, I'll just show you this here. So now, that's when you're going to put it together. That's what people are frightened of. But look, you see, this is where Victoria was saying you have to be careful. Like, so for fabric A, which is your banana plantation, you have to cut all of these, you see. So you must be organised and label each of those, because you're cutting 2 1.5 by 72, 2 1.5 by 65 3/4, 2 7.5 by width of fabric. Then you subcut those into all of those. So it's really, really, really important that you label them. Okay, you know Victoria Carrington's quilt kit from earlier? There's only 6 of those left now. We had 19, didn't we? No? We had 19 and there's only 6 left. There's only 6 left. They've all got 10% off, remember? 10% off. Oh, they've all got 10% off. Oh, my word. Morse code. Now, I've got this one here. I've actually got this one here, physically here. I think for a child, well, when I launched this one, I said for a child's bedroom, and then so many people messaged in and said, oh, I've bought it for my husband. My husband would love this. I bought this one for my husband. I'm just making a bit of space, sorry. Just life in general. What? Right, okay. Now. This is another of those. Now, Hayley, let me show it to you first, right? So on the launch day, this was $139.99. Oof, iPad nearly gone then. This was $139.99. On the launch, right? On the launch day, which was 15th of February, day after Valentine's Day. Was that me? I don't remember that. I thought, oh, never mind. So, but then, right, split pay $69.99. It's called Morse code. I'll open the box in a minute, but I want to do this first, right? On the day, what? Yeah. On the day, we dropped it to this much. It's a massive drop, watch. So on launch day, as a special launch day price, we took it to £100, right? Look at the split pay now. Now, Hayley's told us we can take 10% off the launch day price. So there's another tenner coming off there. For a whole quilt. For a whole quilt, $89.99. Let me hold it up for you here. I just don't want to knock anything off the table. There you go. All this stretching up and everything. All my shirts come untucked and everything. Look. A whole quilt for $89.99. Split pay, what is it? $44.99 twice. Now I'll say it again. I think I know who made this one. Somebody who had a grandchild, Susie Duncan, because she made it. Yeah. She is making it for her grandson. They're going to sit on the floor playing cars with it, like the roads, like Milton Keynes. Look, all those straight roads and roundabouts. So, hang on, where's the box? I haven't even got the box now. Hang on. It's on the other desk. I'll just file that there, right in front of me. There it is. So now this one, and this one's designed by Stacey E.S. Hugh. She's very, very famous. This one's 145 by 175. You're getting 6 metre fabrics in different 8 fabrics there. Would you like me to open it? How many have I got first? Oof, not many left of these now. Here you go. Oh, no, it's featuring, right, okay, I need to I've just said something wrong, right? It's using Stacey E.S. Hugh's, not furniture, what's it called? Fabric. She hasn't designed it. Right, again, it's so easy to make, look. So easy. You could even have a go at this one, Charlie. You'd have a lot of, you have to have a lot of patience though. She hasn't even learned how to use the sewing machine yet. You know, Charlie, I could find you another job so easily. Right, look at it's beautifully packaged again. So look, you've got your one-way stop you traffic signs. Right, it's lovely, it's lovely. Oh, I'm going to take that one off like that. That one is, yeah. Right, but then look, your diggers. Then you got your aeroplanes. Then you got your little cars and caravans. Then you got your lorries and your ambulances and everything like that. Then you've got your lorries and ambulances with a white background. What's the matter? No, I was going to tell a story and then decided not to. Then you've got your road, your middle of your road. And then you've got your tyre tracks. You've taken the step now. You've gone over your crossroads. Kat was at a crossroads in her life, but she's stepped over now. And she's gone off to a tangent. She's gone off to the dark side. $89.99. I know. All that beautiful fabric, look. Keep going through for that. I don't know why I'm being... Well, no, because somebody will get this one, right? And I want them to arrive with John Scott Love. Gorgeous. Oh, blimey, better move on, better go a bit faster. That one goes with that one. Okay. Ow. The which one? Cottage core. I wasn't on that day, was I? This is massive. This is so heavy, this one, right? There's over 11 metres of fabric in this one. It's very fresh because it's red and green mixture. Okay, guess how big this one is? 217 by 217. That's even bigger. Is that queen size, maybe? Over queen size? Queen's what? No, I've just got a normal double bed. Mine's 200 by 200. Anyway, look, isn't it lovely? Now, if you want to see this being made, it was the very first day we were in the new studios by Delphine Roche-Gordon. No, she's not called Delphine Roche-Gordon. Delphine Brooks. It's what? Is that what day we opened? 10th of March. Tomorrow will be our month here. Oh, we'll have to have balloons then. Oh no, we've got some bunting. Didn't you come in with some bunting this morning? Yeah, we might put that up tomorrow. Oh, did we? Okay, right, now we're in a no, stop, shh. Dilemma now, dilemma. On the launch show, because it was the launch show, we went to here. Tickling down the prices, right? Now, it's never, ever, ever, well, none of them have never lowered these prices, but we've only had it a month. It's only been on air once, imagine. Have you done it in a recap show? Oh, so it has been in a recap show, but it's only been a demonstration once. It's only a month old, right? So that in the fabric world is new, isn't it? There's 11 metres, Do we take another 10% off or not? Yes, we will. If Hayley's watching now, we'll be in so much trouble. Right, 152.99. It's massive. It's 217 by 217. 3 split payments of £51. Look, 3 times. If you've already paid your P&P today, how brilliant is that? How many are there? Just a few of these left. Hang on then. Oh, well, that's it. That's it. Bring it in, Becky. You hold one side. You watch, don't trip on that wire. When we say big, we mean big. Hang on, which bit are you holding up? There you go. Right, come. We couldn't share a duvet, could we? Oh, she's gone very red. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Look how big a block is. Oh, actually, it's the wrong way up. It's that corner. You're that corner. Drop that one. Drop that one. Drop that one. There you go. There you go. Look how big it is. It's brilliant. I'm not going to open the box, I don't think, am I? I've only got 15 minutes, though. Anyway, it's beautiful. The gingham's in there, the red's in there, the green's in there. Let's just see it. Oh, this one's already open. It's fine. The cleaner's going to come in tomorrow. She's not very happy, is she? At least we can say that now. Right. We've got gingham in pink. We've got gingham in green. We've got gingham in taupe. We've got kisses in red. We've got flowers in grey. We've got leaves in green. We've got beautiful... Oh, hang on. No, we just wait. No, I'm not blaming you, Charlie. All right. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's gone again. There you go. So there you go. I've got gingham in pink, gingham in green, gingham in taupe, kisses in red, flowers in grey, leaves in green, beautiful sprigs in green, beautiful flowers in taupe. That pink is gorgeous, isn't it? Then we've got little sprigs of flowers there. We've got more gingham, we've got more flowers, and we've got more big roses. All of that for £152.99. Take advantage. It'll go back up at midnight tonight to the original price. To the original price. Right. Pedal and power, pedal and petal power. Now, we've never had this one here, but I love this one. Again, it's another one, 72 by 72 inches big. Okay, this is how much it should be. At the launch, we took £20 off. It's me and my sister Fabrics. Oh, now this is the one that you get your triangles on a roll as well. So that's how much we should go to. Oh, okay, when they launched this, they added it up, right? And the fabric alone is worth £170. You're not the pattern, not the triangles on a roll, nothing. So what we're doing today, we're taking another £15 off. And the fabric is gorgeous. Look, £134.99. Look at that. Look at that credible design there. But wait till you see this fabric. Right, so you've got your triangles on a roll. You've got your instructions. Look at these fabrics. Look at that's just joyous, isn't it? So there's that one in green, that one in yellow. Then you've got your green psychedelic circles. Oh, there's only 4 left. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. Purple, pink, orange, turquoise, bright pink, stripes, and plain. And plain. Plain. Aren't they? Oh, they're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go. £134.99. Look at the finished thing. Isn't it just fabulous? That looks so nice in my house. 180 by 180 centimetres. Okay, there's 4 left and 4 in baskets. Now that picture makes it look like a rectangle, doesn't it? It's actually a square. Need to check out, need to check out, need to check out. Oh, there's more people want it than we've got stock of. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Right, Beth Studley next. Now, this should not be being reduced. This is gorgeous. This is a Broken Circles quilt, £109.99. Now, this one is it's not paper piecing, is it? This is circular piecing. There's the finished one, hanging over her wall in her garden. The fabrics are her own fabrics, right? 60 by 60. It's advanced. She calls this advanced level because you are piecing curved seams together. But you've got the beautiful linen texture Macawa fabric as your background, and then all these glorious, glorious colours in here. Right, so £109.99. Take £11 off. Takes under £100. Split pay as well, look, £49.99. Beth Studley, Broken Circles, and exclusive to Sewing Street as well. 28th of October last year, it was with me, with Beth herself. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I've got to hurry because I've only got 10 minutes left. Leave that one with you. Leave that one with you. Keep checking out. So now I've got Charming Cabin or I've got Sweet Baby Boy. Now, we had this one in pink and in red. Which one have I got here? Pink, right? They're almost identical. This one's been hanging. This one, I bet you any money we'll find this one in the sample room in a minute. In fact, I know we've got this one. Didn't you go to the sample room earlier? Cat, did you not find this one? Okay. Oh, well, anyway. There's hardly any difference between the pink and the red. All it is one of the fabrics is different. So on the launch, no, was it only $99.99? We've got the right graphics in. Yeah? Look. Beautiful. Oh, there's that fabric now. This is the fabric. Oh, no. No, you said don't mix up the tins. This is the fabric that Kerry used in her Disappearing 9 patch. 4 left of these, 4 left. £10 off, $89.99. Split pay $44.99. Hardly. There's your fabrics, there's your cuttings. Pinwheels, look, it's pinwheels. 3 left, it's pink though. Oh, more people want that than we've got stock of. More of you want, make sure you check out, check out, check out. It's getting a bit frantic now, everyone's checking out, checking out, checking out everywhere. Now this next one, if you only could see behind this desk. I've never seen this one before, but, no, it won't be made up. We haven't got a sample of it, right? They've already cut the fabric for you. Watch this. There's the finished image there. Now, why is it called Sweet Baby Boy, do we reckon? Oh, there we go. I'm in. Right, it's only been seen on air twice before, but look, right? So, is it the one that's cut? Oh, yes, look. Right, ready? Look! All your squares have been cut. All your rectangles have been cut. All your strips have been cut. Everything's been cut for you. Is this where's this then? Is that the backing, do you think, that one? Yeah, it must be because it doesn't appear anywhere on the front. It includes pre-cut blocks, binding, borders, and backing. So you get everything in there, right? So all of these squares have already been cut for you. They'll have been cut by a laser, so there'll be none of that slipping, kind of getting it wrong. Let's just try and go through here. Oh, it's Barbar. Now, is it Barbar? Is it Barbar? I don't know if I can say that. It's featuring Sweet Baby by Sid Pear, designed by Toby Lishko. Oh, my word. 10% off. I've never seen this before, this one. And it's never, ever, ever been reduced before. Look at that. Can you come in a bit? Oh, are you able to come in closer on that, Charlie, or not? Okay. Oh, Oh, wait, hang on a sec. I'll just see if Charlie can come in closer because there's even more you need to see. Right, that's it. Whoa. Look at that fabric. But wait a minute. Mushrooms and leaves and nighttime woodland. Wait, look. Quails. Little quails. And then, what's this one here? But that's got, are they teapots? No, rabbits. There's a rabbit and there's a rabbit. Don't know what that is. Elephant. Oh yeah, there. Yeah, flying elephants. I think the person who designed this might have been, very happy. But look, then you've got oh, I love this. And then you've got your little rabbits there for your cornerstones. And then all of those, I'm not quite sure what all those are for. Oh, I see, they're for the ends of the kisses, look. Oh my word, and then all your instructions are all in here. Actually, look, it's really simple. It's so simple. You just make 18 identical blocks, is that right? And all the cutting has been, oh yes, look. So that block there is just a square with, that thing where you stitch it on the corner and turn it up. And then that one there is that block there. Oh, there you go. Yeah, look, there you go. How brilliant. Yeah, you put the squares on the corners, turn them back, that is lovely, isn't it? It's not for a baby boy. It's not like a christening. It could be for anyone, that. And then that's your backing there. That's your backing fabric there. That's all in there for £107.99. Love it. We never demoed it. And now we've reduced it. Who's had this before then? £107.99. Beautiful. Right, I've just got... right, now what have I got now? Yeah, now, the Louisa Galt ones arrived from the warehouse, but they haven't got patterns with them. You will get instructions with them, but we'll need to show a picture then, won't we? They were the wonky square ones. Do you remember we did the wonky square? Actually, why is this being reduced now? Because she was only in last week. That's this one, yeah. So you get loads and loads of fabric with this one, right? So there it is. That's the finished picture. Wonky squares. You make 2 blocks. You make A and B, and they just go in the opposite way of each other. Right, now it starts at £89.99. It does. Yeah, it does. You will get instructions. Kat will make sure that the warehouse send out instructions with them. So look at all this fabric you get there for £89.99. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and your background fabric. £89.99. Take 10% off, and you get the instructions. £80.99. It's 45 by 59 inches, the finished thing. Actually, I think she said there was enough fabric to do another line around the edge. I'm sure that's what she said. Watch the show. When was it? What date was it? 1st of April. 1st of April. And what does it say? The 8th. 9th today. It's a week ago. Right, and then there's also her other one, which is the more greeny blue one. Oh, we haven't got a picture of this one, have we? Oh, we do. There it is. Oh, that's right, because on the day, I ended up, like, when this was made up, I like this one. This was my favourite. So you get this fabric. Then that one. Then that one. There's your green. Now, on this, what you can do is either that one can be your sashing or that one can be your sashing. You can make your mind up. The other one has to be the outside square and sashing of those two, and then those can go any order you want them to. £84.99. Taking off your 10%. £76.49. £76. You will get instructions. You will get instructions. We're sending an email now, Kat is. That's it, last time you'll see that, because they go back up at midnight tonight. Right. We went through these at 8 o'clock this morning. You can buy the tins individually, they'll be underneath us on pre-order. But if you want to get a special deal, These are £5.99 each. That's 6, 12, £24. Oh, yeah, £23.96. But we're crashing. Oh, so it's not 10% off these. Ready? You're saving £9, £14.96. You get 4 tins for £14.96. That makes them £4. Doesn't even make them £4 each, does it? 4 4s are 16. Look. Oh, that's just the bag, the wrapping. That's all. Thought it was a cigar in there then for a minute. Lovely little pin boxes. Oh, gotta go. Got the 3 here. This one's got scissors and stars. You need to go straight. If we've only got a minute, we're going to have to get the menu in as well. Because they cut us off now. If I'll be maker, you see. If you bought those later, they'd be £14.97. If you get them for under £10 now, you buy 3, you get 1 for free. No, you pay for 2, you get 1 free. Yeah, £4.99 each, right? And then, last but not least, got to rush because the menu's got to... This is my favourite. Strawberries, flowers, and a teacup. Straight down. Was a bit of a flurry, wasn't it? You have to get used to that. £9.98 for 3. Right, tomorrow's menu is here. Sorry I'm saying so fast. Tapestry fabric. Oh, it's gorgeous. Wait till you see it. Jenny Jackson book launch at 9 o'clock. So exciting. 10 o'clock, Tools You'll Love. 11 o'clock, Zebra Cushion and Slip Patch with Jenny Jackson. Oh, don't know slip patches. And then Animal Fabrics and Kits at 12. Thanks for your company. Make sure you check out on everything you got in your baskets, otherwise you'll lose out. Offers all end at midnight, including Yaris Caroline, everything. Right, I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Please go and watch. Is it Dave today? I don't know who it is. Dave with who? Craig. Oh yeah, Craig's in. I'll see you soon.